Assemble, everyone. Get ready. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Isn't today a holiday in Germany? It is, but I have time, so why not? I suppose a lot of you in Germany watching from Germany are gonna have a very chill day today, so enjoy your day off. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. Edison today, Pog. A little bit of Edison today, a little bit of Edison, a little bit of Master Duel 2, a little bit for everyone today, I would say. So I think it's going to be good. I'm working. Well, is it not a holiday for everyone? I know my fiance has the day off. And a little bit of ban list, I hope. I don't know. Is it a holiday in is it a holiday in the UK where the main office I think of Konami Europe is, and in NA? Is it a holiday or not? Stero30, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. Giddy, thank you for the Prime. New Prime to the channel. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Good morning. Hopefully the Pokemon vid I posted on Discord made you laugh. I have seen that you posted it, but only like a couple minutes ago. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan to watch it later. I will watch it later. It sounds good. You mean the president thingy, right? The Nuzlocke? I planned on watching it later, yeah. Your custom ban list has been popping off in the Discord. Have people actually tried it? Has anyone tried it yet? I work because my men are out camping and I'm lonely. Oh, well, okay, I guess. That's one way to fill the day. We have a dedicated channel now? Oh, god damn, really? Where is that? Hold up, let me see. Custom ban. Oh! Okay, people have been building decks. Yeah, that's so cool. All right. Yeah, well, we will be hosting... I will be hosting a tournament with that ban list. Don't you worry. Your preparations will not be... for nothing. You should host a Master Duel tournament. I don't know if it's... You think it's better if we do it on Master Duel? Because theoretically it would work, right? But then we would have to hit Tearlament more. Right? It would be easier. It would be a little bit easier, but we would have to hit tier a little bit more, right? We don't have all the cards. Well, I mean, the point still stands, right? I mean, we have most of the important stuff that we banned is also in Master Duel. So we could rework it from... I'll think about it a little bit more how yeah. I don't want to have to grind gems for playing that format. That is a good point. That is a good point. If someone wants to play some deck that is now not a good deck, but is only a good deck in that format, I don't want them to spend ultra rare gems on that. Yeah. 3D Pork Chops, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. All right. Anyways, let's get some warm-up out of the way first, shall we? Everyone ready for Card Guesser? Let's go. We need a name for that format. I saw someone call it Schmidt format. I'll think of a name. That is probably not Schmidt format. All right, let's go. I think I've seen this before. Oh yeah, because it's Gungnir, right? Yeah, it's Gungnir. Mizowi, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. This one I don't know. Some cheer. That is, I think, a Mech Lord. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Mech Lord. I think it's Wiesel. Mech Lord Emperor, though. Yeah. This is some... Is this Switch Yard? Yeah, it is. Okay. What is that combination? Combination attack? No. Magician's combination. Oh, did that not show up? Okay, that is Lyrilusk. I'm gonna... It's... There's not that many. It's this one, right? Yeah. I've seen this one before, but I don't know what it's called. Chaos Zone. There's too many of these. Wait, it's not even that. I thought it was just some Gaia card. That's a Performa Pal. Probably Cobra. There's a lot of Cobras. Swin Cobra? Alright. I have seen this. I have seen this before. It's something Behemoth. Behemoth. Oh, there's a lot of Behemoths. Gravity Behemoth. That's the one. Yeah. We're not doing very hot so far. Oh, this is some sword. It's like soul eating man. No. Dark Right. Sword of Dark Rights. Okay. HZKO knows better than I do. That's Ultimate Offering. The OCG artwork. I know that one. This one I don't know. Scrap Iron Statue. That is some Firewall or Dark Rebellion. One of the two. I think it's a Firewall. Dark Fluid. Yeah. Some sort of Trishula card? Zero Dragon. Okay. Oh, that's Edo, is it not? Yeah. Digital bug, dude. Flower Guardian. That's not fair. Flower Guardians are not fair in this game. It's just not fair. Quirky, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. This might be called Unibird. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I know that even. I don't know what that card does or anything. I just, for some reason, I know that. Okay, that's a Weather Painter. Weather Painter. It looks like rain. No. Is it Rainy Canvas, maybe? That is Gold Moon Coin. Yeah. This is gadget support from back in the day. It might be called something Dynamo. This one, I think. Yeah. It's like from the very first gadget structure deck. I don't know why I remember that one, but is that Weather Painter as well? Not no, it's not. It's Arrow Mage. Rosemary? Yeah. It do be Rosemary. This one I don't know. Oh yeah, I do not know that one. This might be an FA or UA, whatever it's called. No, UA is what they're called. FA is the cars. So what is this one? Playmaker? Playmaker. It is Playmaker. Well done. I don't know. Bio Falcon. Oh, I've seen this one before. Is it Hal? It's not Halkifibrax, is it? It's not Halkify. Is it white layer? Really? Okay, that it looked a little. I was like, it's Halk, but then I was like, no, it's not Halk. That's Blue Dragon Summoner. Okay. That's a Bujin card. Bujin Fidel. All right. I don't know how you do it, honestly. Sometimes I just don't know how you do that. Oh god, nah. Nah. Don't throw me back like that. Oh god. Did you know I lost in top 4 of a YCS because my opponent landed 6 cents for 4 or 5 cards? Maybe it was 6, I don't remember. It was Alpay. YCS London 2013. What is this guy called? Terra. It's always London. Yeah, London is the one where I get high rolled. London is the one where I get high rolled. It just is like that. Oh god, is that Bish Balkan? I think so, yeah. This is this Lib? Oh no, Ib. Okay. It's me, the Link streamer. I'm a streamer and I love links. Kappa. Block man. That's a gladiator beast? Oh, that's stone excavation. Why did I even zoom? I didn't need that. That is the wind. That's Moulin Glacier, but for wind. What is it called? Windrose? Elemental Lord. That's the word I was looking for. White. Is that a Duston? No, it's not a Duston. It's a Potan. Yeah. It's some rainbow support. No, it's not. I lied. This is Coffin Seller. Yeah. That's Raz. Dude, we had Raz Disciple and Edo in one card guesser round. How cursed can a round be? That is Ignister. But it's like the green. That was the one that was expensive for a while because it was the only one that didn't have a reprint, right? Is that the one? That was the green one. I've seen this before, but I don't know the name. Lindblom. Hey, that's the. Isn't that the zebra card? Yeah, we've looked at it like a couple days ago for Sprite because it's level 2. We're down bad. Sprite players are down bad. Rainbow. Oh, Rainbozo. This is Matt Mahler. Earth's Arctic, come on. Adamantipator, come on. Looking hella volcanic right there. It is, that's a volcanic, but it's like... It's Scattershot, right? Oh yeah, it's Scattershot. This one I don't know. This round is bad, by the way. How is it so bad? That's a Time Lord. Gabrion is the blue one. Starboy. Starboy. Pendulum Storm. Oh, I've seen that before. Not this one. Another Flower Guardian. I should learn Flower Guardians. How often those come up in this? Bro, I don't know any of these cards. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Fire Fist. That's a Fire Fist. Hawk? You say Hawk. It is Hawk. That is Kagari, but what card is Kagari on? Oh, Afterburn. I never knew Afterburner had Kagari on it. I never looked at it from like that close. I thought it was just some fire stuff going on. Oh, Treacherous. Can we at least get 700? We have a minute left to make it to 700, but not like this. Bro, I don't know you. Give me cards I know. Please. Who's that? It's not Stardust Spark. The hell? Respark. Oh. I'm not getting 700. It's like the worst round in ages. I don't know these cards. What is that? Oh, that's Vampire Familiar. Oh, God. Cursed round. Cursed round. It was tough, though. There's a lot of weird cards in this one. There was a lot of weird cards. I'm just making excuses. I'm just making excuses because it wasn't a very good round. Do we build Branded Tier later? Hell yeah, we do. That is the mission for today. Time to get circular as YG Ortal. Imagine it was there 2 days in a row. Imagine it was there 2 days in a row. Okay, it's not. It's not. Thank God. Okay, you don't have to do me like that, HCKO. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. We're getting closer. We're getting better on average, is what I'll say. One day we'll be cracked. If we just do it for long enough, we'll be cracked. Okay. We have a level 4 monster. More than 1500 attack. Less than 1500 defense. Newer than 2015. Not a warrior. Could be a Rika card. What's the stats on Rika Princess? No, it's not. I feel like there's no Rikas with high attack. Albaz, dude, it's not a dark. Let me see if the stream crashes first. It did not, I think. It did not. Okay, we lived. Jaguar. It's a level 4 Cybers. Not happy about that. We don't like those. Anyways, 1700 or 1600. 1700 or 1600 attack. So it can't be circular. There's no way. Okay, it's not diameter. What else is there? I think they are actively trolling me. Is there a math mech with those stats? No. Okay, thankfully it's not a math mech then. Spring Girl? Spring Girl is only 1200 attack. We need it to be 1600 or 1700 attack. Math mechs are all 500 axe stats. Ooh, I did not know that. Debug? I think Debug is too old. It's not 2018. It's newer than 2018, so I don't think it's not Debug. Marincess. Is there a Marincess that fits? No. Blue Tang? No, Blue Tang is also only 1500. Code Radiator. Did you look that up? Did you look that up? Because I don't know that card. I do not know that card. I'm not mad at you because we needed someone to look it up. But okay. Can they stop giving me Cyberses now? Thank you. In that game. I'm good with the Cyberses now. All right. Chat, let me tell you what we do today. First of all, now that we're done with the warm-up, welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope it gets better from here on out. Let me tell you what we do today. I have 2 major things planned for today, and then in between we're going to see what else we do, what else comes up. But the main 2 things we're doing is we are doing a little bit of a promotion slash because there's a tournament this weekend that I'm going to be co-hosting together with E3 Yu-Gi-Oh, which any of you who are into retro Yu-Gi-Oh are going to know who that is and what tournament I'm talking about, because it is called the RBET, which stands for Really Big Edison Tournament. That's what it's called. It'll be this weekend. It's usually it's a tournament that is mostly for Americans, because it is usually in a time zone that is very let's say not very good for Europeans. But this time around, they decided to partner up with me and make it happen in a more EU-friendly time zone. So it's gonna be this weekend. It's gonna be this weekend, which means you're gonna get weekend streams. I think on both days. I think it's Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure, but you're getting weekend streams. And we're gonna be covering the tournament. And it's going to be cool. And to promote that, because signups are going to be open in signups, Keegan from E3 is going to tell you everything about how to enter, because as far as I know, I'm pretty sure this is correct. The signups are completely free and they will happen tomorrow. So if you have time on the weekend, you want to enter the tournament, you can sign up tomorrow. E3 is going to tell you all about how it works in just a bit. And just to promote that a little bit and to show you guys what Edison is, because I'm sure not every one of you knows or is familiar with Edison format, which is a, it's not current format Yu-Gi-Oh! It is a retro format. It's my favorite retro format of all of them. And I think it's beautiful. So we're going to do that a little bit. And just like talk about Edison, maybe play a couple games and do all that together with Keegan from E3 in just a couple minutes. And then after that, though, After that, though, we will play some Master Duel, just so that it's for everybody. There's something for everybody today. We're gonna finish our climb to DLV Max probably with a new deck. We're gonna build a new deck and go to Duelist level max, hopefully. All right. Is it in person or remote? It is all remote. It's from home. You can participate from home. You don't have to travel anywhere. There's that. All right. Let me message Keegan and get him on here. I am ready. Also, Fox Treks Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that a lot. I gotta get a setup. No, you don't have to get a setup. It's not... oh, I think you misunderstood what I meant. It is not remote in terms of you need a camera. It is not remote like that. Because they asked, is it in person or remote? So I think they were asking, is it an IRL tournament or is it online? That's why I said remote. It's online. It's not remote. Today feels like a great day for a ban list. Does it? Does it feel like a great day for a ban list? Because, like, is it not a holiday everywhere? It's a holiday in Germany. I'm not sure if it's a holiday everywhere. Dueling book, yes. In France it is? Okay. Not a holiday in Italy? Okay. Rod SX19, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for your prime. Appreciate you. I'm on. Okay, hold up. Seems like... Let me call them up on the Discord. Tomorrow to Valencia for Spanish Nationals. Let's go. Good luck, Davida. Good luck, David. How big is Spanish Nationals usually? How big do you think it's gonna be? All right, hold up. Let me turn down the music a little bit because we're being joined by Keegan right now. All right. What's up? I am live. They can't hear you yet. Hold up. Now they should.
Hey guys.
Say the phrase.
Say the line. Say the line. What's up, duelist?
Exactly.
How's it going, Josh?
I'm doing great. How are you? I know it's late for you.
It's only 3 a.m.
Only 3 a.m. I don't remember the last time I've been up till 3 a.m. I'm too old for that.
Really? Wait. You might be younger than me. I don't like when people say that and they're younger than
I'm 27.
Okay, yeah, you're significantly younger than me. It's cool. I live in a party city, so I guess it's pretty normal for me.
Have you been like messing with your sleep schedule for the tournament this weekend?
Yeah, I have. Actually, not just for the tournament this weekend. I'm going to... Do you know Electric Daisy Carnival?
No.
DC, maybe? No. It's like a music festival.
Okay.
It's like the biggest music festival. But it takes place overnight. So it starts at 7 p.m. and it goes to 7 a.m. And so I'm going to go to that, and then I'm going to immediately come back and stream the tournament.
Okay.
And then go to that again. It's like 3 days of that. So it's like 3 days of that, and then 2 days of the tournament. It's going to be a weekend.
That sounds like a weekend, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. How's your stream been so far? What's happened so far?
We've only just started. We've done like the card guesser thing we always do. We've been terrible at it, so it is what it is.
For sure. What's the chat saying? Hold up, I got to pull up the chat. Give me a second.
They say it sounds healthy what you're doing.
Yeah, it is super healthy. Kappa. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Okay, we're pulling up the chat so I can read what these guys are saying.
All right.
Have we told them about the tournament this weekend?
I
Do
have
they
told
know?
them roughly why we're doing this and what we're doing on the weekend. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
But I told them
Perfect.
you need to tell them a little bit more about what Edison format is and how to sign up and where and when it's going to take place. All that.
Okay, so there is a 2-day tournament. It's double elimination. First day will be basically the first rounds. Second day will be top cut. What we cut to will largely depend on how long the first day runs.
Mm-hmm.
These tournaments, I like to do double elimination because it lets us be a little bit more lenient on like time rules.
Wait, double elimination. So we're not playing Swiss rounds at all?
No, we're doing double elimination. Unless
Okay.
you want to do Swiss rounds. We
No,
can
I
do
don't
Swiss
mind.
rounds if
Just,
you want.
you organize these normally. I'm down to do whatever you usually do. So it's like day one we do double elimination until there's only a set number of people left, and those play regular top cut single elimination on Sunday.
No, they still do double elimination. So
Okay,
there's
so
okay. Yeah, the whole tournament is just double elimination all the way through.
Okay.
So you have to go X1, no draws to win the event. Basically.
Yeah, so chat, double elimination is just basically you can lose once, and once you lose another time, you're out.
Yeah.
It's quite simple. It's quite simple. It's like the earlier you lose though, the harder it is because you're gonna drop to the losers bracket and it's gonna be a longer way to win. But it's basically as long as you only lose once, you can you stay in the tournament.
Yeah. It's like a pretty I think that's the biggest downside is if you lose early. You just have to play more rounds.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some other upsides. Like we're running this. Basically, everyone's doing it like off of donations. The mods and stuff are like you get a cut of all the donations and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the tournament is like crowdfunded and it's free to enter. It's really hard to staff a Swiss event with volunteers for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a big part of the reason why we do double elimination. And then another reason we do double elimination is because I'm a big fan of the tournament structure because it means the person who won, they didn't get like any intentional draws. They didn't like win in time. Like they won their matches.
Yep.
And they went X1 or better. So it's like this person wins, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of double elimination in general. It's a very cool system. I like it a lot more than single elimination. It just takes more time in comparison to single elimination for a lot of things, but
yeah, it is tougher to do it with regards to time. It's definitely going to be a 2-day event. These events are usually pretty big.
How big are we talking?
The biggest one I've thrown so far has been it had 240 entrants on the first day. A couple people dropped, of course. So it ended up being like 227 that like played.
Mm-hmm.
The tournament is ran in my Discord server, which is the really big Yu-Gi-Oh Discord. I'm sure we can include a link to that.
Oh yeah,
wherever.
you can send me a link right now. I'll drop it in chat a couple times so they can they know where to go.
Let me grab an invite link for that. 1 second. All right, and I'll DM it. I'll DM it to you on Discord.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's running this Discord.
I will forward it to chat.
Cool. And Edison format, for those of you who don't know, it's March 2010 ban list, March 2010 errata and rulings. That's it, pretty much. Everything up through Absolute Power Force is legal, except if you're just getting into this, Duel Terminal has some legality issues because Duel Terminal wasn't like considered fully legal unless it was reprinted in Hidden Arsenal. So Duel Terminal 1, the only cards that are legal from Duel Terminal 1 are the cards that were printed in Hidden Arsenal 1.
So Catastrophe and whatnot is legal.
Yes, exactly. Catastrophe.
Which card does that exclude? Which is in? Is there an important card in Duel Terminal 1 that's not legal, for example?
Yeah, Gen X Undyne is a big one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Reese the Ice Mistress. There's some Flamvel cards that you don't get access to. There's some powerful cards in Duel Terminal 1 that would see play, but they aren't legal. So
yeah. What's the best resource for card pool? Is it still edisonformat.com?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You can also go to Dueling Book and like sort by release date, and it's not amazing because again the Duel Terminal cards will be mixed in towards the end. but it's pretty close.
Does that
It
include
does
Dark End
include-
Dragon? I think Dark End Dragon is the one card that feels the weirdest to me when people use it in Edison.
Yeah, we do play with Dark End.
Yeah,
just
it's legal.
because-
To answer your question, Dark End Dragon is legal. I think it's weird. It's because no one had it back in the day, basically. Because it was only available as a Shonen Jump Championship prize card that technically was legal at the time. But no one had it, so yeah. But these days, of course, everyone has access to it if you're playing on online simulators or you use one of the reprints. But yeah,
yeah, it's pretty interesting to think about its addition to the format, and I think it has actually warped the format a lot. Decks like Black Wings, Vayu Turbo, and Zombies get a huge buff by having it.
it's one of the best
Those
synchros in the game.
Yeah, I think in the format it's like top 5,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah,
What is
for
top
sure.
5?
Brownic's the best because
Yeah.
it's a pre-errata Brownic. Then probably Drill Warrior is up there. Black Rose Dragon is up there. I think Dark End is up there too.
Yeah, and then it's probably like Goyo and the Utility 8s fighting for 5th, I suppose.
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, but Brownic is by far and above the best, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's close. I think
Booker
it's
says-
not a problem though that Dark End is legal, because at the end of the day, it's not supposed to be just like back in the day, because it's not that anyways. People are playing different decks anyways than they did back in the day. It's just a cool way to play Yu-Gi-Oh, like retro Yu-Gi-Oh. It still feels retro, even though it's not exactly the same as back in the day. But
Yeah, and in terms of like OTS Time Wizard, they consider the prize cards to be legal. So if you were to go to like a YCS and play an Edison side event,
Yeah,
you could
they are
use a
legal.
Dark End Dragon. So we're playing basically with those.
are you
Their
aware of
legality
any?
sets.
Is there, now that you say that, is there any differences in the rules for between NA and EU events? Because it's been back in the day. Which card am I thinking of that wasn't legal for us, that was already legal for you guys? I think it was Chimera Tech Fortress.
Was it that? I thought it was Gallus the Star Beast.
It's
I
definitely
remember.
those jump promos. Those jump promos back in the day, we used to get them way later, and they were not legal until we got basically a reprint. Because those cards, the Shonen Jump magazine was only distributed in North America, or in other, maybe even in other parts of the world, but it was not distributed in Europe. So back in the day, for us, those cards were not legal until we got them in like some sort of special edition or whatever. And I think that applies to because someone asked me, I know this because someone asked me for the tournament we hosted in Germany. They were like, how are we handling this or that card? I don't know which card it was. I can look it up real quick. But I think it was Chimeric Fortress, where they were like, do we play with that? And I was like, yeah, we do. But yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird time too. Like
Yeah.
honestly, they were like not meta defining maybe, but like definitely meta relevant.
Fortress Dragon
cards.
is in almost every deck for a reason, right?
Yeah, it's just a card that comes up in a ton of matchups. It makes Cyber Dragon infinitely better. So yeah.
No, it was Chimera Tech
Yeah.
Fortress Dragon. They were asking about Fortress Dragon because it was like, we got it at the end of 2010 in Europe. But I think
Dang, that's
everyone just
crazy.
agrees on that it's better that if we all play the same format instead of just like having European Time Wizard events be slightly different than NA Time Wizard events for that. I think that'd be weird.
Yeah, true. So to wrap up the tournament thing, it's double elimination. It's happening this weekend. Signups are open on this Friday. So if you want to join the Discord and sign up, that's what's going to happen. Are you going to be streaming the event?
I plan on, yeah.
Are you
I
going to
plan
play
on
in it,
streaming
or
it.
are you just going to stream it?
I thought we were gonna co-host commentate it.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yes. Okay. So
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I've had a crazy week. I'm trying to like hold everything together in my brain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the plan. We're gonna co-host it, co-commentate it. I might be a little bit late to round 1 because of the festival traffic, but I'm leaving early enough to where I should be, fingers crossed, here on time for round 1. Everything after that, I should be good to go.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're gonna co-host, co-commentate. You're gonna be live on here, and I'm gonna be live on the other channel, and then yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
There's
excited.
prizes, right? Just so they know.
Yes. So the prize pool is usually donation driven. I will post a link to the donation to the prize pool for that in the Discord tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, I'll do a big like announcement post for this whole tournament. And I'll be like, if you want to donate to this link, 80% of the donations go to the prize pool, and then 20% go to paying the judges and paying the moderators, so that they get something for their time, just for helping out, basically. Because these tournaments wouldn't happen without them, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Do you want to play some games? You down to game?
We are down to game. All right. I have to check which deck I have ready. I have my Karlsruhe deck ready. Yeah, I can use that.
You want to play against me, or do you want to just like play against some randoms, and then we can like?
Oh, you want to play together? We can play together.
Sounds kind of fun, doesn't it?
All right. I will. Should I play, or do you want to play?
You already have your thing open, so
all right.
Might as well share screen.
I'll just share my screen then, and then. All right, where does one go on DB if they want to play Edison format?
Just scroll over to the right there, and then you host in 2 out of 3, and then click the classic mode, and you say Edison format, and usually you get someone pretty quick.
You say Edison.
Yeah. Then you just check the classic box.
Oh, classic.
That
what does that do?
Link zones. Removes the link zones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was lightning speed. Oh, they're from stream. Okay.
Makes sense. They're sniping. They know your hand.
Yeah,
they know
you
pick paper.
That's how it is.
I'm just kidding.
It's fine though. They did not snipe the paper though.
That's what matters. Easy clap. You're already winning. It's a good hand. How do you play this? How do you approach this? You set hamster first, or you set Raiko first here?
I like setting hamster first generally because it's slower and it doesn't get punished by as much.
You like setting Typhoon?
I'm considering foolishing Treeborn right away, or keeping foolish for Dandy access.
I think you hold the foolish. You don't need Treeborn next turn. And I do think you set the Typhoon because Whirlwind can be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sniping something like Dust Shoot. Dust Shoot is like the most annoying card for me in this format.
That's pretty annoying. If the games go long, it's not bad. Like if you get Dust Shoot at turn 1 and the game goes like 15 turns.
Yeah, it's fine. But it's like usually they like I like to play these decks where I don't play a lot of back row. It's usually just a lot of I have most of my interruptions in hand, in like Gore, Stragodia, Fader, Crow, these type of stuff. And when they know my hand, then they just know they can go for whatever they want. That's a problem.
That's why you hold the foolish. That's why you hold the foolish. That's a really great draw.
So the thing with this list is it only has 1 0 and 1 Gaia because of space issues. Like I want to cut a quick draw from this, but I haven't made any changes yet since the tournament. So do we Future Fusion to try and get Gaia with Dandy, or do we go trying to get Ab Zero because it's a better card?
The opponent played no cards on their turn.
Yeah.
I think you want to attack first to get better information.
Well, yeah, we do that anyways.
Yeah. So we'll decide after we attack. If they drop Gores, we might want to go. I don't know, actually. Either way, you have Dandy access, so it's really just what fusion do you want to summon in 2 turns.
I think committing for the Treeborn is better because it's less of a commitment to the board.
For sure.
And then I like sending. I'd send. It doesn't really matter if you send Plasma or Alias here because you have Light and Dark already. But I think I'll just send Alias because I'd rather draw Plasma with this hand.
Yeah, true. Because you have Foolish for the tokens and Treeborn, so you can easily just pump it out. Do you want to set the other Raiko, or are you trying not to risk it into a Black Rose?
I would not set it here. I feel comfortable like this.
Okay, for sure. It's crazy. They just did nothing.
My viewers play some crazy stuff every once in a while.
Ooh, you gotta click move, yeah. Word. Brain control's gonna be rough, especially if they have Caius. Yeah.
That's fine.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Hmm.
Do I blind space and face? Not really, right?
I don't think you need to. If you get dust shooted though, it's gonna suck.
All right, we're averaging. Pop.
I believe it. I believe it. You're hitting double dandelion right now.
Well, we definitely don't hit the third Raikou. That'd be stupid of us. We have not. We have hit
that was so good.
exactly what we need.
That was so good, actually.
So we probably just average everything except for Treeborn.
Yeah, or you could leave. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I could just do nothing. I can set Raikou and just pass. It's not the worst.
Yeah, it's not bad either.
Because we
kind of like that, actually.
the deck only plays one Miracle Fusion, so it's like if we draw that, we want to keep the Alias in the graveyard.
Chaos for sure too.
At the same time, it's only one copy.
I think you leave the grave. I think you do. You can average when you have more high value stuff to shuffle back. And you don't play trap cards, so there's really nothing you're gonna draw into here that's better than the Raikou.
Well, you play the best trap card in the game. What do you mean?
Okay. Aside from that, you're not gonna draw into like trap dust shoot or anything, basically. So there's no rush on it. You could also like you could go after his back row with Raikou Typhoon to like try and hit Solemn.
I think here it's okay to space the new back row.
In case it's torrential. I like that. That's pretty good. Nice. Easy clap.
Okay, that's fine.
You could bring back Treeborn if you want to.
Now we get Treeborn, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
I never mind when this happens, because I only play one Ab-Zero anyways. It just means that whenever I find Miracle Fusion, that's the one that summons Ab-Zero. But
yeah, that makes sense. I think you go Raikou, hit the back row. Probably.
I would not do this if I wouldn't have drawn the Book of Moon, I think. Because it can't be torrential. I would have just gone... If I didn't have Book to flip the Raikou back face down, I would have just hit the Caius and attacked. Because there's no back row I care about. But because we have Book, I think it's fine to just do this.
Yeah, that's why, yeah. Imagine.
All right. I like tributing Treeborn just in case they have a way to banish it before tributing
that
tokens.
too. Yeah, plus the tokens don't come back. The Treeborn always comes back.
Could have tributed the Raikou, but since we have the Book, I think that'd be weird.
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think you care too much about Gores either, because you have another Raikou and you have that Book, so. Plus he didn't have it on the turn you attacked with Hamster. So that's good. I think you're kind of crushing it this game.
I love this deck. I think it needs some changes though, but we can talk about that in a bit.
Yeah, we could deck Doctor. And it seems strong the way it is.
Do you like booking the Raikou?
So you can get back Treeborn? Yeah.
I would get back Treeborn. I would get to pop a back row.
I do like it. Yeah. I think it's good.
I think it's as good as it gets.
Yeah. Treeborn's good here. Quick Draw's a really good draw too.
I hate Quick Draw.
You hate it? I think it's so good.
It's like my least favorite card in the deck. I hate it. I really hate it.
How do you beat Frogs without Quick Draw? I feel like it helps you with first frogs.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, but it's the one card I want to remove.
I feel that. How many do you play? Do you play 2 or 1?
It's 2.
Hmm.
This one.
Don't want to go monster here? I guess you don't need to go monster because you can just drill.
I have developed this habit of I always try to clear back row first. I probably do this a lot even when it's not correct. But it's kind of just I do this way too often where I just want to get the back row out of the way and then I deal with the monsters later. But like, yeah.
I think you should avarice first now, before you go for the quick draw stuff. Because if you find heavy, it's really good. Or another Caius, it's really good too.
I like shuffling back the debris because they're pretty high power cards. I like shuffling back Gores and Trag. And probably just Trooper.
Yeah, seems good to me. Anything that attacks, because he's at 2,500. Scapegoat's a card I don't love. Have you been okay with it, or?
I've been liking it in decks with not as much back row because it's basically, for the way I see it, it's like a threatening war with upside because like you're never gonna die when you use it unless against very specific matchups like Blackwings. But for the most part, I just like that it blocks a couple of attacks, keeps you high health, and then you just need one way to make use of one token like a Cyber Value or a Tuner or a Plasma, and I'm happy with it. I don't know, I like it.
Sure.
But it's just been something I've been experimenting with. It might leave the deck if I take out the quick draw package, which I want to do, but yeah.
Sure. It makes sense because you're on Tretch.
Yeah. I've been using like the books, and I was thinking about enemies too because I want to use the treacherous because I just don't want to commit as many spaces to trap cards. That's why I've been doing the treacherous. Do we just
for sure
tribute summon quick draw?
Oh, I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I just feel like if you play it into the back row, you don't really have much going on. When you could just send with the Caius here, you just send with Caius Ryko.
Oh, just attack?
And yeah. If he spends the back row, then you're chilling. And if he doesn't spend it, then you're winning. So
you don't like you don't like Road Warrior? Into Cyber Valley, into refill hand, into attack, threaten game? Like what punishes that?
I guess Torrential's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Send. I wasn't thinking about Road Warrior. Normally these decks don't play it, so I wasn't thinking about him. I was actually thinking going Drill, because Drill wins through everything, but
yeah, but Road Warrior is more fun.
Yeah, Road Warrior's based, as they say. This is a good play. He Royal Oppressions. That could be tough. I'm trying to think about what he's playing, because he has main deck Dust Tornado and he has double book. That's not very common.
It looks like I would think it looks like Vayu Turbo or Zombies.
Looks more like Zombies, because Dust Tornado is more like Zombies, but they normally don't play double book.
Also, Vayu Turbo doesn't really use brain, right? They can't do much with it.
They definitely use brain. It's like one of the decks that can do the most with it, because they play Gale and then they also play Plague, which they can tutor at any point.
Oh, they play Plague, right? I forgot that.
Yeah, Greffer and
all right,
good.
chill. We just
Let's see what they got.
Oh, it's that deck.
Already normal summoned, right?
We have normal summoned the quick draw, but as like not, I don't even know. I don't think we scapegoat here.
I don't think so either. You have Trag and you want your Treeborn to come back.
Yep. I think it's just...
You can road up for Stratos, then Treeborn plus Foolish gets you Plasma, and that's game.
I probably should have wrote that, just make sure we don't draw the Stratos, but it's minimal.
For sure. Didn't draw it anyways. Never punished.
Yeah, we never get punished.
Plasma can take face downs, right?
Plasma can take face downs, I think, but it wouldn't be game, right? Oh, if we foolish dandy, we don't have dandy anymore.
Oh, yeah, I guess that complicates things.
It could just be debris.
Debris
It could have been Treeborn in attack. Debris makes Black Rose. No effect. Switch to attack, even if it's Raikou. Treeborn plus one of the 24s is game, but...
Yeah. I think it's gonna be hard to lose from this position.
I mean, it's like, yeah, it's this game does that a lot. This deck does that a lot, where you know you've won, but it takes a couple turns.
Yeah, it's definitely like grindier. Like I'm just gonna overwhelm you with pressure type deck.
Right, I'm just gonna make Stardust and Kai's attack. I think.
You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave. You should attack with Stardust in case it's Raikou.
Well, but if it's not Raikou, this is game.
True.
I mean, it's like it's yeah.
Brain control's gone. That's normally what you would care about here by attacking with Stardust. So, fuck it, just run it.
It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Where was I going with all this? There's something I was going to say and I lost it. Something to do with card advantage or something. I don't know. This format, baby, is hype. It's good. How'd you get into the format?
Well, I played back then.
20 times.
I played back then, and I've always liked nostalgic formats and everything. I'm a pretty nostalgic person in general, so I'd be up for any old format pretty much, because I've played all of them. I've been playing like all the formats since 2006. I've never stopped playing, or 2005 even. But Edison format is kind of like the first one where I played competitively, because it was the first time I could actually afford decks. Because before Edison is like,
makes sense,
maxed out, like Phantom Darkness, Light of Destruction format is like Teledad, Lightsworn. Those decks, I could not afford those decks as a kid, because I was like, what was that, 13, 14 at the time? I didn't have those decks.
Yeah, those decks were like, it was very what is it, price prohibitive, or
it's probably one of the most expensive times to ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, because it was like it was tier 1/tier 0, and they were like $1,000 or something.
Yeah, and that's like accounting for inflation, plus everyone who played back then was a kid, like a literal child. Now we all have like disposable income, so $1,000, while that is still a lot of money for a deck, it's not as...
And they are not that expensive these days. We watched the video yesterday on stream of like the average price for a deck's like 400 or something. That's like, that did not even get you a playset of Dark Rounds.
Yeah, it almost got you like 1.5.
What do we side against Flamvels? I kind of like these to deal with spies.
The Cyber Dragons? Okay. Yeah. They seem alright. Yeah.
I like siding out this going second.
I like siding that out in general.
Yeah, I've taken it out of the deck in IRL, but it's still on here.
Snowman Eater's not bad.
Because of Dog?
D-Crow's not bad. I think it's like one of those matchups where like you just have to fade Stardust Oppression. That can be kind of tough. Do you play Soul Exchange? You don't, right?
I don't know. I haven't updated the deck since though. Well, I might.
DD Crow's a little sus. Maybe no DD Crow. Maybe just... And maybe no Snowman going second, but going first it could be good. What's the Mind Control for? Just the sets?
I mean, it has Raikous, it has Spies. I don't know. We might not need it, but
I think it's good enough. You could take a Stardust and then blow up with Black Rose too, which is nice. What do you normally side out besides that guy? Do you have any? Stratos is not the best because they Fire Dog over it. I don't know if you're like side out Stratos gang.
I
You could side
have.
out
I
Rota.
would not be opposed to siding out the entire thingy, but I don't know. I don't know about taking out just Stratos, but maybe.
I feel like Rota Stratos could be a good side out.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, this could be sus in case you like draw Future Fusion after you draw Alias or something, but
We always have Avarice.
yeah, exactly. I just hate giving them Fire Dog pluses. That's the last thing I want to do ever.
How was I don't remember. How was Fire Dog against Raikou? Does it still summon?
It doesn't.
There was one card that wasn't there one card that was an exception to that? Was it Guaiba in Dino Rabbit format?
XX Saber Full Helm Knight. Or
Oh, that's
X Saber
the
Full
one.
Helm Knight. Yeah. Because Full Helm Knight doesn't need to see the card hit the grave. Fire
Wait.
Dog, Shura, all those, Goyo, they need to see the card hit the grave.
Yeah.
Basically. This is great for you.
Well, we somehow
summon.
get initiative against. Okay, well.
I know, right? Against the normal summon deck. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Guaiba does it too. Yeah, Chad is saying that's the one I was remembering. Guaiba does that for some. I think for the same reason, because I think Guaiba just says destroys a thing by battle. Because Guaiba I think also triggered on tokens. I think same with Full Helm.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we would have milled Dandy. Unfortunate. They passed around. They played around that.
They knew. They stacked our deck and they knew.
Do we even flip Raikou here, or do we chill?
You can flip it because you have book.
Yeah. Oh. Well, they tried. That was never gonna work against this deck, but they tried.
No, they should have known. They should have known.
Card Trooper. That's cool.
It's pretty good. That's a debris target.
I don't think there's no way they have Gorse. That's madness if they.
Dude, imagine they set Storm with Gores. That's the proest Gores Storm ever. It's pretty funny.
Do we set Dandy? Probably.
You'd be forced to book a Fire Dog if you do. There's no conversion, right? I'd rather just hold it, but maybe.
I'd be forced to book a Fire Dog. I mean, they get Stardust, but I get Debris, so not that important.
Yeah, I don't think I like setting Dandy either because you have Gores and you want your Gores to be good.
This version also still has quick draws, so that's 2 draws where we need that Dandy in hand.
Yeah. Is there a reason you don't play Sangan?
I do.
Or do you play? Oh, you do. Okay. I just must have missed it there.
Maybe I forgot it in the deck list, but I did definitely play Sangan at the tournament. So here, do you like booking the Raikou? I don't really.
I don't think the book's getting any better. But maybe not.
Okay, it helps fueling the avarice. I like that about it.
Yeah.
Easy clap. We never miss.
3 monsters. Let's go. So fucking free, dude.
Wait,
oh, sorry. Am I allowed to cuss on here?
DB?
Press and hold the token.
Oh. I have fluff tokens now. IRL. I'm happy about that.
Very nice. They're on the 4th row, 4th in.
Where are they?
It's probably just lagging. Free pleb says I'm not allowed to cuss. Swak Daripa says this guy set heavy. Yeah, usually you set heavy to bait your opponent into setting multiples. So if you set your heavy and your opponent sets 2, then you get a +1. Card advantage. Points at head meme. It's just... There's just no tokens.
It doesn't appear if I click it.
It's a classic bug. Classic dueling book bug.
F5 angle?
You could also just, yeah, refresh. That should work.
No, I come back to like 15 tokens on the field.
Just kicks you out.
Oh, there's.
Nice.
Ah, we missed. We should have milled that too. That was dumb of us. Okay, well.
Player error, honestly.
I like debris on trooper.
Like debris on Dandy makes Stardust, no?
Well, we make Stardust either way because we have the tokens, but I guess both work. There's not that much we can mill that now that we drew the Treeborn. I was just kind of thinking debris the trooper to fuel the Avarice, but we're already there, so.
Yeah. Plus the extra tokens could actually matter. Like next turn, if they just let's just say they set a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just special plasma and then go from there.
Ah.
Yeah, that's step one of the ouchers. Typhoon's gone too. That's gonna be tough. I think you should probably Avarice here. I could be wrong. So your outs right now are Caius, Bryco, Heavy Storm. So that's 7 outs.
That's 2 of them.
And there's 2 of them. All right, you're good to go.
I mean, you can't Oppression Gores, can you?
Can't, because it activates in the damage step.
So that's another win condition, basically. Because I don't think their deck, once Oppression is face up, puts up anything that's bigger than Gores, especially when Gale's in the graveyard.
Yes. It is true. Though they could just set their own Raikou. But well, yeah. we won't talk about that.
No, they won't have that. Set Raikou is my favorite play in Edison.
Is it really?
I don't even think this deck is like the best deck. I never tried to play the actual best deck. I always like to say my decks need to have Raikou, Avarice, Caius, Dandelion, those type of cards. Bonus points if it also has Chaos Sorcerer. Ooh.
Honestly, the deck's not bad. I think a clear-cut best deck, as far as that goes, that's an insane draw. As far as clear-cut best deck goes, I think you kind of have to be playing Christia, because that card's like a different level of unfair.
Yeah.
It's like a Dark Arm Dragon, but then your opponent can't play the game.
Do you think
they just get it?
I don't think we go on the offensive yet.
Really? What are you afraid of?
I like developing the other Raikou as well, because like what are they gonna do under their like what is happening right now?
I would Caius target the set card. Because I'm crazy like that.
Oh, you would not even flip Raikou? Like I was thinking maybe we flip Raikou on the set and then we Caius the Oppression, or do you just wanna you wanna just get Caius banish and then just
Caius banish the set and then you have Caius Raikou under their like you use their own oppression against them.
Okay, but even if we want to do that, what is stopping us from just taking an extra turn to get another Raikou onto the board, just to have a more solidified position?
You lose harder to Torrential.
That is true. Okay. This is very bad into Torrential either way.
It's pretty bad into Torrential, I'm not going to lie. He very likely could have Torrential here. But I am super greedy.
Reading Dandy real quick. Wait, what?
We have a reader. We have a reader. It can't be tributed the turn they're summoned, but they were summoned on a different turn. So he's probably just reading to make sure that you can tribute it for Caius.
Oh, okay, that's bad too.
That's bad, but it's also fine. You know, like you're chilling.
Yeah.
This is one of those instances where like Royal Oppression is definitely doing more to them than it is to you.
Yeah.
You really only want to clear it at your own convenience or when you absolutely have to.
I love pulling the rug.
It's good.
It's like, not because it's good. It's good, but like it's one of the most iconic side deck cards for me of all time. Oh, hello.
Very nice.
Surely here we just set Raikou though.
Why not set Treeborn?
Why would you set Treeborn? We could set Reborn.
I don't know.
Reborn.
It's up to you.
Okay.
I know you want to develop the Raikou really badly, but I'm just like...
I just want to get that thing onto the field for like 4 turns. You're just telling me not to.
I think if you just draw another Caius, you're killing it with that Treeborn in play. Plus, it helps you get closer to that Miracle. Like if you mill Alias, now your Miracle's live. You could have an OTK turn, maybe.
Oh, they're that type of person. Okay.
It's ugly. That card is super ugly.
I hate that card.
Seeing Dyna and Oppression makes me think that we might want to side out Quick Draw. Right.
I still don't feel forced to do anything.
You don't have to do anything.
Because my push, unless I mill
now.
a hero with Raikou, my push is also not that strong.
You could tribute summon Cyber Dragon here, try to run over the Dyna, but all marginal.
I don't like playing into like back row like this when I have a heavy storm. Like I don't like forcing out back row one at a time when I have heavy.
I agree. Especially because heavy's for sure going to resolve unless he has Solemn.
Yeah. Or bribe. What's going on now? Okay.
Interesting. He probably has book. I mean, he's big telegraphing book by doing this.
They attack a Raikou. I think I just popped the Fossil Dyna.
You don't want to pop the Spy in case they have book? I guess it's like next turn you can flip. You can flip Raikou, target their back row.
Does it really telegraph book though? Because they're under Oppression and Fossil Dyna.
So like, here's what I'm thinking, right? On their turn, or on your next turn, you flip Raikou, pop their set card, sack it for Cyber Dragon, attack over Dyna. That's better if they have book. Okay. If you draw specifically like Caius or whatever, it's also a little bit better. Either way, you're popping their monster with Raikou if you're forced to go for heavy. Like let's say he sets more cards and you're forced to go for heavy. Yeah. Interesting.
That's a weird looking Boogamoon.
I'm curious because like, why would he summon the Spy?
I think they just want to pressure because they're like not going anywhere. They're aware that under their own oppression, they also can't do shit. So I think that's all.
Yeah. You want to Avarice before you sack for Cyber Dragon? Or
I'm not sure if we Avarice at all, because Avarice puts us to 7 cards in hand after we summon Sidra, so we have to do something else. We either have we'd have to set a spell card which locks us out of our own Treeborn, or that's like the only play we can make, right?
Yeah.
Like I like this staying at 6 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Because anything we go to 7 with is weird, because we can't set anything because we don't want to turn off our own Treeborn.
Yeah.
And we also commit to any special summons under Oppression.
Yeah.
I think we just beat them to death with Cyber Dragon, which forces them to set more, and then eventually when we draw any... I mean, the Miracle Fusion is live. So we're close to killing them with heavy Miracle. We just need a normal summon.
Did you want to bring back Treeborn there?
Oh, I was thinking about Miracle Fusioning, but like Storm Miracle is 46. So if we Avarice for...
If you bring back Treeborn, you can still Miracle, right?
Oh yeah, it's
from Field or Griff.
Yeah, of course. I like Avarice because if we draw a normal summon, we just Storm and win.
Like that too.
This is 6, 7, 8. Leave Alias, Caius. No, I don't. I want to recycle both Caius.
I think you want to shuffle back. I think you want to leave a Ryko, right?
Leave Alias. I want to. I want to leave Alias, Ryko, and Sidra.
Sydra's a win too, but yeah, I get it. Because if they have like Fader or Gorge or something, then it becomes awkward and they can chimera attack your guys.
I want to recycle the Valley because I play 1-for-1 for 2 targets and one of them is Treeborn.
Makes sense.
And then I want to recycle Caius's because they're busted, and then Rykos because they deal with more stuff. There we go.
Nice.
It is. If we storm, it's not game. Funnily enough, unless we Caius our own back row.
If they negate your Miracle Fusion, is it game? If you no, it's not quite right. It's 47-55.
We can heavy tribute. We can heavy set Avarice, Caius, banish our own Avarice, and then Miracle Fusion. That's game.
Yeah, but that plays into Gorge's Trag.
I mean, we can also attack and set Dandy.
Not bad.
Go.
You could also sack Caius, target the new set, back with both.
I don't think we need to risk losing to Torrential.
For sure. For sure. He didn't commit to the board, so there's a chance it's torrential. I can see it.
That's why I'm not summoning Cyber Valley. Also, if they play Fortress, that'd be bad.
Yeah, they definitely do.
This. And then next turn, the
discard.
Oh, I need to discard. Actually, yeah, I need to discard. This card is. I'm just gonna discard this.
That's probably fine. I think that'll matter too much. It just fuels your Avarice, and then you already have a normal summon for next turn in Caius anyway, so that should be that. You thought a lot on your attack.
Probably a book.
Makes sense too, because like you pop the spy in battle. He was thinking maybe, oh no, it was torrential. Wow.
They were acting up with the thinking emoji.
Yeah, they were faking you out. Unless they have like Trag or something.
If I tribute Dandy, no, that's bad. I don't need. Nice. Burn for 1,000. Okay.
Yeah, that's why that deck doesn't top. Even though it topped your tournament.
Yeah, I got second.
I'm surprised. I was honestly shocked because I every time I play that deck, it just feels like a bunch of normal summons and bricks. Like I draw Descendant, I draw Rekindling, no Flamvel.
Flamvel Cat is I played Flamvel Cat during that during Edison time in Europe. I won my very first tournament with Flamvel Cat.
Interesting. That's definitely a deck that doesn't see any play now.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't think it's like
necessarily
good. Yeah, I don't think it's like necessarily terrible, but it just like draws awkward. That's pretty fun.
We go again.
Want to play the same deck, or do you want me to send you one?
Do you have sell me on another deck.
All right.
What do you have in stock?
I've got. Hear me out. Wetlands Frogs. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Hold up. Let me pull up my deck builder. Give me 1 second. I've got dragons. I've got fairies. I've got Diva Hero.
What's your favorite deck?
My favorite deck?
Yeah. Not in what you think is the best, but like what do you like to play the most?
I like aggro decks. So I like dragons, I like Blackwings, and I like fairies to some degree. I like just attacking and full sending with all my monsters. I don't really play Ryko decks. I like DD Warrior Lady a lot. Play that card a lot.
Let's play some fairies then. Out of those three, that's the one I like the most.
All right, for sure. That one has Raikou, so on account.
See, I know what's good.
You know what's up. I actually think this is one of the best decks in the format.
I think fairies are good, yeah.
Hold up, I need to get. There's a few cards that are messed up. I'm gonna let you pick the last few cards.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna send you the link. So the last cards in the deck list, the last 5 cards, those are kind of like the slots that you can play in the main. You could also play Oppression in the main. And then there's 2 sideboard slots that can change based off of how you want to build it.
Okay, so you said the last 5 is what, flex spots?
Yeah, you can kind of pick and choose. I've seen people play like Card Trooper, triple Christia. I've seen people play Thunder King with just double Christia. I've seen people play 4 recruiters to 6 recruiters, which is like the Nova Summoner Shining Angel.
I like full sending on Christia. That card's good.
That card's pretty insane. I've seen people play multiple copies of Raikou. It's a little bit slow, but it's not bad. It's for sure not bad. It's just a little bit slow.
You think if you're full sending on triple? Do you think if we go triple Christia, we need to play the 3rd Nova Summoner?
It's not bad.
I kind of feel like it's the only way you realistically fuel Christia in any of the earlier turns. If you open a recruiter.
Yeah, that or Card Trooper.
Yeah, but like Card Troopers, like that's so random.
True.
I don't know. I don't like adding more normal summons to the deck that don't directly contribute to your... Like Thunder King is like, I think it's good, but it doesn't really add anything to the deck.
Sure.
So I don't like Thunder King. Trooper I can see, but I don't want to add more normal summons than that.
Okay.
What's the reasoning behind Cyber Valley in this deck?
So you can get it off Shining Angel. And it makes Mind Control playable. So like, you don't play
I like
Cyber
that
Valley,
as a one-off Shining Angel option. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
And I'm not sure if I like Trag in this deck.
That's fair. I think Trag it's a mirror breaker. It can be good, but it can also be really bad because you Herald of Orange and then you don't have a hand.
Yeah, this deck. I feel like this deck commits on average more cards than the decks I play Dragon to the board.
Yeah.
In terms of like how many cards this commits to the board, it feels more like Black Wings or something. And it's like that Blackwing also never plays Trag, right? For that reason.
Yeah, for sure. What I play in that slot is usually either a Royal Oppression or a 3rd Dimensional Alchemist or a 2nd Soul of Purity and Light. Just depends. With triple Christia, 2 Soul of Impurity and Light can brick, and it makes you weaker to oppression. So I think with 3 Christia, 1 Soul of Purity and Light's okay.
Yeah.
The sideboard slots, again, I think you can just play like whatever the fuck you want. Sorry, I don't know if you want me to cuss or not.
It's all good.
That's the last 2 sideboard slots, you can play whatever you want. Let me see my other builds. I have some fun stuff. You can play Gold Sark. It's kind of like Christia number 5 or number 4. If you Gold Sark for Christia and then you summon a recruiter, you can crash 3 times, grab DL, crash that, grab back the Christia you Gold Sark, and then special it right away. So Gold Sark is like turbo Christia. It's actually not bad in this deck.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
You can also play like, I don't know. I've seen some people play Gale. I've seen someone play like Max Raikou Junk Synchron. Kind of interesting.
That sounds more like my thing.
Yeah, with charge. We could try that out. We could honestly like just start cutting cards. We could cut into some of the other stuff. I'd be down to try out something kind of experimental.
I don't know if you need the Junk Synchron type of portion. I think we can just do this.
That's fine too. Yeah.
I just kind of hate seeing that one lonely Raikou there. I don't know. Let's just name 2 side deck cards that are solid. I don't want to spend too much time developing a side deck strategy. Right now.
You can just add another breaker, another compulsory. That's probably fine.
All right, breaker is not limited anymore, right?
Yeah, not in this format.
I love breaker.
Dude, he's awesome.
Is Masker Restrict mainly for Frog Monarchs? Probably, right?
Yeah, that matchup can be annoying depending on your draw.
2 out of 3. Hold up. What am I doing? 2 2
Out
out
of
of
3 and then
3.
you gotta say Edison
Classic.
or whatever.
Oh no. Oh god damn it. I tried to copy the password.
I don't think they let you do that. It's an antiquated site. There we go. Penguin Soldier Abby. How do you win rock, paper, scissors? You gotta teach me.
You just don't lose it.
Oh my god, that's so 5-head. How does he do it, folks? How does he do it, chat? That's great. What the heck?
Can we set Raiko?
You can do whatever you want. This hand's great. Honestly, you can do whatever you want.
All right.
You could set a recruiter. You could set it, summon a Dialk. Do whatever you want. Recruiter Christia. As long as your opponent gives you an opportunity, that's game. You honestly don't even have to set bottomless here. There's like nothing you would even want a bottomless.
It's probably true, yeah. Do we...
I think you just summon Alchemist, maybe.
You don't want a Raiko at all?
Uh,
I mean, I guess this is only risky into Torrential if we don't hit a monster, right?
it can miss timing if they chain Torrential to priority.
Oh, right,
activate.
right. It is one of those.
Yeah. You could Raiko it. I'm just messing with you. You could flip Raiko.
I like flipping Raiko. That feels good. Oh, 2 Fairies,
Okay.
but too honest.
It's not bad.
Do you like Dialk here or War? I like Lady more, because I think Lady makes me more comfortable attacking into a potential Gorz.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's fine. Also, if Lady gets banished, then your Dialk is now live.
Yeah, I hate summoning Dialk when I don't have a target for it yet. At least some kind of value. I mean, the chance is like what? We play like over 20 monsters, so it's definitely more than 50%, but it does feel kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See if he wants to priority that.
Uh,
Oh, you don't have Solemn, so yeah, summon's alright.
summon. Okay. Yeah, that probably means prio. It's fine.
Yeah, and you could chain bottomless if you wanted to, but I don't think.
I don't think you bottomless that. That is way better against Vayu. It's probably better just bottomless the guy, the dude, the 6.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. You bottomless this guy for sure. I'm surprised he's just going for it.
It doesn't even if we don't have a back row, it's not representing much of anything. But
yeah, I'm actually so shocked he's not attacking the Warrior Lady, but I guess that means he has more back row, which means you could go Alchemist, just attack over the Grepher, honestly. Interesting.
Alchemist
You could also
attack over.
try to crash the Nova Summoner a couple of times. You risk Mirror Force.
It risks. It also just risks summoning a Christia into oppression or something, right?
If they flip oppression, they can never beat you. I just want to put that out there. The only way this deck ever beats you is Brain Control Dark Armed. Otherwise, they can never beat you. Just DD Warrior Lady every monster in their deck.
In that case, I kind of want to Dialk, because if we're trying to DD Warrior Lady meaningful monsters, I don't think we want to trade with the Grepher right now.
Sure.
That's what I mean.
Oof. Never lucky. I think you might have even wanted to trade the DD Warrior Lady there, but it doesn't really matter.
I was thinking, when I clicked attack, I was thinking maybe we should have turned it to defense to make sure we don't get bopped by Mirror Force, but they didn't
have it.
They didn't have it, so what I did was optimal.
Yeah.
And then we pass and we lose the Dialk for free. That's what I hate about this card. It's the only... Other than that, I really like it. I think there's some other decks that might want to play it.
Oh, it's super good. There's actually a really interesting loop that I think is underdeveloped. If you have Mizuki Dialk, it's a loop with Zombie World. I think that's underdeveloped.
That's fair.
Ooh, interesting.
Is Zombie World good against any deck other than Frognarts?
Good against this deck. Turns our graveyard off. It's good against dragons.
It turns
This deck. These decks
against fairies, you mean?
Yeah. That's pretty fucking good. Such a game.
Do we brain and Dialk?
Yeah, they usually don't play Torrential, and they definitely don't have Mirror Force. So you brain first to play around Icarus. He's forced to Icarus if he has it. And Dialk is game.
Worst case,
Either that or you could.
Worst case, it's prison, but it's probably not prison, right?
I don't know.
I mean, they could have prisoned the Dialk last turn to save their Greffer.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they just die.
It's probably bottomless.
It's probably oppression or bottomless, yeah. You're so unlucky.
It always does that for me. That's what I mean.
Could be book, maybe.
Book is fine, though. Yeah.
Easy clap. It was either bottomless or oppression. The matchup is really good unless they have Light Mirror or Deck Dev, then it becomes really annoying.
So we do this, right?
Pretty much. Compulsory is pretty decent too. Cyber Dragon is pretty decent. Sometimes you want to side down on the monsters that get hit by
Deck Dev, yeah.
Deck Dev.
Which is
Herald of Orange Light
so far. By the way,
yeah.
you might find that surprising, but I'm not a big fan of this card.
Yeah, you're on crack. That card is insane. it's easily one of the best cards. You side out.
I don't like it. It goes -1.
No, because like this is what you do. You just hold it for Caius or Bryonic, and then you go 2 for 2, and then you go 2 for 2 plus you get 2 normal summons. It's insane. In this format, it's so good.
I don't know, man. It's a good card, but I'm just not in love with it. All right, what do we take out against Value Turbo?
This is Black Wings because they have Bora.
So, right, there was Bora.
Definitely side out Heralds. You side out 2 of them. You want to leave 1 so you have the option to get it off of Recruiter for Brain Mind.
I thought it was cracked.
Is cracked. Honestly, you could leave him in. Post board, they have Deck Dev.
No, I don't want him.
Okay, all right. Side him out. Rest of this stuff, honestly, this matchup is very arbitrary. It's just like you're just trying to minimize risk to certain cards.
So what do we take out if we want to cut more on DDV targets? Is it the Raikou? I don't think it's Raikou because of oppression. It's probably a Recruiter.
The Recruiters are pretty fucking good.
What about Trap Dust Shoot when we go second against Black Wings?
It's a card you can side out.
Because it's like, if they start with normal summon set 2, which I don't think is the most uncommon. Oh, they'll still be at 4 next turn. But mid-game, it becomes pretty bad.
I think you cut Dust Shoot for sure.
Okay.
I think you leave all 6 Recruiters. I think it's the best card in the deck. I think if anything, you cut a Raikou.
Okay.
Then you can cut Valley and then like Brain Mind if you want to. I sometimes cut Solemn.
I like Brain Mind against Icarus decks because you can start with it and then it puts them in an awkward spot.
Maybe. It just depends. Depends on the position.
How bad is Call if we're expecting to be on oppression?
Inside out Call. If you want to. Probably fine. I like Call because it helps you deal with Deck Dev, which is like public enemy number 1. You could side out a Recruiter if you want to. I sometimes side in the Cyber Dragons too to help deal with Deck Dev, but it's all arbitrary. This matchup's very good as long as you can just fade Deck Dev, fade Nightmare. If you can't fade those cards, then it's
a little bit harder for Black Wings to set up Deck Dev early, right, than for Value Turbo? Because I don't think they're going to be on the full playset of Greffer.
They usually play 3 Greffer. Yeah, they usually play 3 Greffer plus Rhoda, and they also, it's not too hard for them. I think it's actually easier because they play Colute. So they can like attack you and then Colute their monster. They can Sirocco, Bora, pump their monster. There's a bunch of different ways they can set it up.
So I'm always nervous when they don't set up a DDV on turn 1. That if I summon a monster, it enables Sirocco into Deck Dev.
Just blow it up with Breaker.
That's what I was saying. That's why I don't like setting Raikou here.
Yeah. It also, if it is Light Mirror, super annoying. Nice. Means you can just set freely.
Yeah.
torrential.
Well,
whatever.
me setting freely will allow them to also set freely, right? So I wonder if that's something we ever consider.
I think you have to play around Typhoon, but that's just me.
I don't know if we need to set this torrential, because like even if they Typhoon my book, let's say they go for let's say they go Whirlwind. I guess Whirlwind Shiroko we torrential, yeah.
Even Shura.
Yeah.
Even just summon Shura is annoying.
Gale. That I would probably just let slide.
Yeah, you can kill that.
Because like saving my break, like this breaker is useless now. He is useless. He is 800.
The only reason to consider torrentialing is if he has Icarus.
Oh, this is where Shining Angel is great, because even if they have Collude, we don't lose card advantage.
Exactly. You can swing into Deep Prison because you have book, and you can swing into Mirror Force because you have book. You could also just set Raikou. It really doesn't matter. Again, a large percentage of this matchup is like Fade Deck Dev, Fade Light Mirror. If you can fade those cards, you just win no matter what. Now this is an easy torrential. Yeah. And if he had Deck Dev, it's now dead, which is awesome too. Very good for you. New set is likely Deck Dev because he wouldn't make that play unless.
I think they were just trying to Black Rose both my back row.
Maybe. Or they were trying to make Armor Master and set up a Deck Dev, but yeah, maybe.
Well, if it's Deck Dev, there's nothing I can do. It's just like I have to. I think I have to commit a monster here, and I think it's probably Raikou.
Angel attacks, but it could be Raikou too.
I'm just thinking it's harder to develop the Raikou later once they get into. Like once they summon a monster again and whatnot, like it becomes more dangerous to set the Raikou. Then the Angel is always good, even if they already have a monster.
Yeah, it's up to you.
But I'm Raikou build anyways.
Yeah, I think no matter what, you don't have a bad play versus this deck unless they have Light Mirror decked up. Like that's literally, I've said it like 3 times. I'm sorry, I sound like a broken record, but
yeah.
Very interesting.
This Blackwing, do you ever expect Blackwing to play Raikou themselves, or is that just the Vayu Turbo thing?
It could play Morphing Jar sometimes, but that's very rare. It's most likely set Vayu, set Icarus, and he's probably going to try to Icarus you.
Deck Dev by Shiroko. Cool.
Yeah, so that's going to happen.
That checks the set monster too, right? All
monsters. Yeah, it kills all 3.
Well.
I
can soul attack them for 2k.
Yeah. Another reason why summoning Angel last turn is not bad is you get the 14 in, but it's arbitrary. It's tough. Maybe you draw another breaker. Doesn't have any pressure though, so
far not.
Maybe there's a chance.
That's not that big.
Yeah, if you actually top a recruiter on the turn after Deck Dev ends,
it ends now.
It's a good
right?
draw.
Yeah,
it does. If you top a recruiter, that's super good. You crash with the Kalut, you're just winning. If you're the Blackwing player, you actually are supposed to side out your Kaluts in this matchup. A lot of people don't know that, but
all of them, or do you leave one for like Whirlwind? Surely you leave one for a Whirlwind.
Yeah, you leave one. You leave one, yeah. You're supposed to side out some number of them because it's just like your worst card. You never want to summon it. You never get a really great chance to activate it unless you're going for game, in which case their cards are better. So yeah, it does facilitate deck dev, but it's a little bit awkward.
We're not even looking that bad.
Yeah, even after deck dev resolves, it's like
that's bad. Hold up.
I think you saw him. I think you saw him that.
Yeah.
You have to. I mean, you're dead to what? Another Kalut? Maybe.
Do you play around that by booking?
I don't know if you have a choice. Didn't attack. Interesting. Oh.
Did they not attack or did they attack first? I'm not sure.
He might have attacked first. I might have missed that. It's been a weird game.
I forced the one Kalut. Like I think I do something here. I don't think I just take it and lose to another Kalut.
You have to do something.
So I either just get it off the field or I book it because I think I book it.
Okay. Let's hope to draw another monster.
Because I need to draw a monster to have a chance anyways.
He might double commit into Mirror Force next turn.
Yeah.
There's a chance. Yeah. Mirror Force will keep you alive next turn, most likely. Jeez, that's so unlucky. 25 monster deck and you draw 4 of them. 5 of them. 6 of them. Okay, 6 of them is not bad.
Well, we lost our force.
You can't chain it. You just set that one, right?
Oh, I just set that one. Yeah. I just set it. But
Yeah. Royal Oppression was tough too.
it wasn't even oppression, was it?
It might have been.
It was just well, technically,
you don't necessarily have to set that into Icarus because you can end phase Dust, target the Royal Oppression, then set it off the Dust, and then you don't play it into Icarus. But
well, we might have to use it to live.
That's true. Yeah, you might have to use it to live. I think this game's over.
It is most likely over. Yeah.
Yes, it's Jover, if you will. Next game, though, you get to go first. That's good. Right?
They used Blizzy. Okay, well, I will pay 800 for that.
Interesting.
And then I will pay 3,750 for this one. I don't even know why we're playing this out. But now I want to see my next draw. Wait, what?
Letting it resolve.
They didn't even pay for oppression?
I don't have to. I don't think. Alright.
I'm not booking. I'm not booking a value. I'm not booking a value.
Yeah, save the So I do like sighting in like some more of the bigger monsters like Banisher and Cyber Dragon just because
Banisher.
Like if
does
you get
Kalut have to go to the graveyard?
Does, yes. And it's also like good against like value shit and whatever. It's good with the books. It can be nice. Compulsory is also not bad.
Compulsory is okay, yeah. So what do we take out when we do that? I think we might take out a Christia.
Yeah, Christia, you can cut maybe like another recruiter. You can cut maybe, I don't know. You can cut maybe return. Sometimes I do cut Solemn in this matchup, even though it can stop deck dev. Yeah, Brainmind, Cyber Valley, yeah.
This?
Yeah. This is usually fine. Solemn's probably good enough to leave in though. Like it's probably good enough over like I don't know, just another card that gets hit with deck dev. Yeah, maybe a compulsory or something. Yeah. Probably good enough. A large part of this matchup is just like risk management and like fading power cards.
Yeah, like when we made the normal summon breaker play to play around Shiroko into deck dev, and it's just like they had that, but they just happened to do it one turn later.
Yeah, and they also had heavy storm, so like there was really no like great way for us to play around that. Like, because what are we supposed to do? Like set Raiko, then he just sets Sirocco, sets deck dev then, and
Okay,
nothing
what do
we
we
can
do
do.
here?
This is an interesting moment. You can set Torrential and just pass. You can also like set Torrential, set DD Warrior Lady, but I don't really love that.
I don't love
Set
committing
Torrential.
to Banisher plus back row, because that feels like asking to get blown out by some back row removal plus normal summon type of thing.
Yeah, I think Torrential's not bad. Legit.
Just
Like
torrential.
just committing it. You can't really play without summoning, so like you're gonna initiate a stalemate and you have more trap cards to set, so they're probably gonna have to draw go or they're gonna have to discard before you, maybe. Essentially.
That's annoying.
I'd say you ask for priority.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see what he pitches for cost.
I don't think we
That's
torrential
fine.
that.
I don't think you need to, yeah.
If they're trying to set up deck dev this turn, we torrential. Oh, okay.
Yes. There you go.
That's aggressive.
It's really aggressive. Again, like you got to get their stuff live, right?
I
So
think that means they don't have deck dev though, because I think if you have deck dev, you just set it first and then summon the thing, so that if they have a back row, you can respond with deck dev. I feel like.
yeah, that is weird that they didn't do that. Now Banisher Force looks decent. Like it's just like solid. I don't know.
I don't know. Whenever I summon Banisher, I feel like it's such a I'm so weak to.
You could also set compulsory. Nah, maybe set compulsory is bad. I did Icarus too much.
Set 2 was probably okay there, unless they try to go for the pro heavy again.
If they have Icarus, it could be bad to set 2 there. So actually, it's probably fine. Right?
But even
That's a
Icarus is
Sirocco.
like they have to normal summon and then Icarus both back row. Oh no, if they attack and oh yeah, now they would Icarus both. Yeah. It's all cards, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Macrocosmos, yeah.
Do we play around torrential? Probably, right?
No, absolutely not. They don't play it.
They don't play torrential?
Yeah, Black Mage doesn't play Torrential.
They
They only
play
play
Mirror Force,
Icarus,
though.
deck dev. They do play Mirror Force, but I think you just still full send. Well, maybe not. You have
So if I
book.
normal summon and they have Mirror Force, we are still tied for the 4 cards after they draw. So worst case.
You can book your Warrior Lady if they have Mirror Force and set compulsory. It's bad, but it could be worse. I think there's a good chance they just don't have it. I think the biggest concern is just like overcommitting into Icarus, but I think now you can set 2.
Thing is, if I now set 1, I have 3 cards on the field, which commits into Icarus the same way.
Yeah, so you can set 2 now, yeah. It'd just be okay, unless they pro set heavy, of course, like you said.
They pro set heavy, I could compulse to save my Banisher, theoretically, from just being attacked over.
True. You could also book your DD Warrior Lady to play around brain control.
Blizzard with no target. Fog. That is the most telegraphed Icarus attack I've seen in my life.
I think you can M-phase compulse and just win, right?
If the new one is the Icarus, what if the old one is, though?
And just attack with both. I don't know.
I think we just attack.
Sounds good to me. You can't collude because of Banisher.
Oh,
And
they
if you
got
could,
got.
I mean.
Wait, there's no Icarus?
His Blizzard gets banished here, yeah. Yeah. Even if he colluded there, it's bad for him because like he just banished. It's a 2-for-1. Yeah.
Normal summon Greffer.
That's fine. You can just compulse that and win. Nice.
All right.
Easy clap. Well done. I think you killed it. That was awesome.
Nice. Okay. That deck's also cool.
I'm like, oh, fan. I'm pog champing right now. I'm just like super happy. That deck is so sick.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. All right. All right. You want to do one more and then we'll call it, or I'll dip out.
Whatever you feel like. It's getting pretty late for you, so if you're feeling like one more, we can do one more. But if you're feeling tired, we can also cut it right here. Whatever you feel like.
Let's do one more. I'm super excited to do one more.
The same deck,
right.
or
let's do another one. I think one of the coolest parts about these older formats is you can play so many different things.
That is my single favorite part about Edison, is that you can basically play whatever you want, even though not everything is the same like power level. But if depending on how well you know a deck and how well you build it, you can pretty much play whatever you like. I think.
Exactly. Is there another like archetype in Edison besides like the Raiko, Caius like kind of stuff that like you're really drawn to? Is there something that think is like...
Everything else I'm kind of like indifferent about. That's my favorite. Everything else I don't really mind. I like everything that involves like I like the Welly Dad deck.
Let's play that.
Okay. You have a list?
Yeah, I have a good list. Hold up. I just gotta hop on my... I have it on my other account. I'll send it to you real quick.
Oh yeah, why is there no Rhoda in this? Because it can fetch Warrior Lady or Freed.
Okay, so I knew people would ask this. It's because you would just play another Freed. You want a high monster count for Raiko and Alchemist Mills.
It would be better against stuff like the deck dev though, because if you have Rhoda in hand, that does not die, and you can add a Warrior Lady.
Yes, it does help you against specifically deck dev. I think that's like an argument for it. You already play like, what is it, 6 battle recruiters, so you already play 9 copies of DD Warrior Lady. Playing a 10th is like, you have to cut a very real card to fit it. What would you cut? You'd cut a recruiter, maybe play 5 recruiters. Is that better or worse?
I mean, I don't really see a reason outside of the Alk where cutting a Warrior Lady for a Rhoda would be worse.
You definitely need all 3 Warrior Ladies.
Well, you still have 3, right?
Sorry, what?
You still have a total of 3 copies, unless you mean you run out of them.
Run out of them because you need to crash the recruiters to get them.
Okay.
You can like run out of them in deck, basically.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like Rhoda is a pretty good card when it can turn into the one of Freed that you're playing as a utility card, and then the Warrior Lady, which you play 3 because you think it's a very good card. I think having the Rhoda that can turn into both those cards is pretty good, but
yeah, there's an argument for it for sure.
It's a very modern Yu-Gi-Oh type of logic though, to be like it can be both of those cards, so you still have 3 copies of Warrior Lady if you take one out. Because if you actually do go through multiple copies of Warrior Lady in a game, then it's not the same.
Yeah, I think functionally you'd have to cut a recruiter. Either that or you'd cut a Book of Moon. Like you'd have to cut into either another tutor or a utility card. You don't technically need 6 recruiters. Like that doesn't come up other than like seeing it early. And I've actually had issues where like drawing 3+ recruiters can be a pretty dead hand sometimes if you get normal summon locked out.
It's basically, I think you can take out some recruiters, but then I don't like playing triple Christia.
Yeah. I personally play 4 recruiters and 2 Christia in my list.
That sounds fine too, yeah.
Yeah, but I think Max Christia is like you're maxing out on your power stuff, which is totally understandable.
It is probably the most powerful card in the deck, but on the other hand, like in these last couple games, is like the deck can win without it. And so like focusing on utility and other ways to win the game when you can't pull off Christia, I think is also reasonable.
Yeah, plus it gives you more live hands early. It's just helps you get that Herald like tempo push. I dropped the link for you for the other deck, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, I was waiting, but you've already done it. Okay. Import. Dad.
So the sideboard, I'm not super hooked on this sideboard, but I think it's actually pretty solid. From what
Yeah,
I've
it's
played
gonna
with
work.
it.
The main looks solid. I like that. I like the zombies being mixed in. That was not always the case, was it?
I think with this deck, yeah, it was. My main 40 for this hasn't changed since the first time I uploaded with it.
Oh, okay.
The sideboard is something that it's like kind of a work in progress. I think it's a good sideboard though, for now.
It'll do.
It'll function. Yeah, it'll do. Siding in Edison is a lot of like arbitrary, like, oh, this is my rough game plan and this helps me with my rough game plan or whatever.
It's a lot different from modern.
Totally. Because in modern, like, if you don't have the certain card, you can't play the game, right?
In modern, it's like you just try to auto win against all the other decks in the game with your side deck.
Yeah. Would you say that the modern Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot more of like reading metagames than it is when it comes to sideboarding? Or
I mean, I think there's less cards that are just generically good. In terms of you're trying to side cards for specific matchups, maybe. Like, I mean, in Edison, there's like a lot of cards where you can just side them in a lot of matchups. Like, if your opponent's playing a relatively back row heavy deck, you're gonna have cards like Dust Tornado in your side deck or whatever that work against every single, like, they work against like half of the decks basically, or something. You don't have that in Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, they card destruction by malicious. That's nice.
it's like they're playing Norlaris.
No, they're not.
Oh, that is weird. You can use a command, discard hand, and that'll discard your whole hand.
Well, I've already done it.
My bad. Very nice.
Well, that dust shoot is looking like it's dead. Oh, they're playing the Forbidden Art of Red Eyes. Okay.
Should be banned for that.
Yeah.
Just kidding. What do you think about the alt arts? Are you a fan or are you like against it?
I think they're cool. They don't feel nostalgic to me, so I personally don't prefer them. But it looks better on some cards.
For sure.
Not really on this one.
Yeah, it looks a little bit awkward on this one.
I also don't like the Stardust. I really hate the Stardust.
I hate the Stardust. Dude, you know what the worst one is? Have you seen the Stratos?
Oh yeah, I thought that was not. I didn't think that was a real card when I saw that.
Yeah, it looks so bad, right? It looks like a fan drawing. Oh man, it's so cringe.
Now that we think about it, I can't even think of a good one.
Yeah, I think the one that people kind of like universally are cool with is the Rescue Cat, but I still prefer the original one.
So here, I see a Colossal in my future.
Yeah. Totally. Wait, what did he do? He brought out the Red Eyes.
It's just Red Eyes Pass. And Gold Sark for Future Fusion. So we just go Mali.
Wait. You have plays. You have other plays.
Huh?
You had other plays. So you can Rhoda for Greffer.
Mm-hmm.
You can normal Stratos, search the second Mali. Pitch Mali, special the Greffer, pitch Krevin, send Plague. There's a bunch of stuff you could have done, but we're not gonna get into it. This is fine.
Is that better though?
Spend with more monsters and more damage, but it's all marginal, right? Colossal's pretty good against this deck. And you're gonna get a Resolve a Dust Shoot. I think you just win. Straight up.
Sadly, it's not a double. It's just 100 damage.
Still pretty good.
Do we Rhoda, or do we wait with Rhoda?
You just wait.
Probably wait.
I'm probably pitching Stratos here. Or maybe Krevins, I don't know. Just depends on what they have.
Do we play another target for Stratos?
That's just the two Malis.
Okay. Okay, so we don't care about this one and this one. We just take the Wyvern and probably kill next turn. I'm not sure if we can.
You definitely take the Wyvern, and then next turn they get Future Fusion, and you can Phoenix Wing that. You can chain Phoenix Wing to that.
Well, that deck seems rather bricky.
The dark version of it is pretty bricky. I mean, especially if he's trying to do stuff with Vandalgian. That card's pretty underwhelming.
You think they actually play counter traps for that?
Probably just Solemn.
Oh.
Maybe Divine Wrath. Probably just Solemn. I played it initially. I thought it was much better than it was. If you Divine Wrath negate something in the damage step, you can't use Vandalgian. So it's just like...
Oh yeah, except during the damage step. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Okay, so they have Dark Creator and another Vandalgian.
Don't have a hand, basically.
Heavy Storm's also gone, so they'd have to draw like MST if we don't kill them. But we only need to put up 5,000 more damage. Although I'm not sure if it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
It might be
never
possible.
mind. Never mind. Yeah, Armageddon Knight probably does it here. You can Arma send Plague, and then you have 3 darks, and
it may have just turned possible.
Second.
All right, Daddy's home. Let's go. There we go. Pop.
Very nice. Stone on him with the Gaia Knight. All right. This matchup's tricky. If they have Drago, you're gonna need Book of Moon and Vortex.
This seems alright.
Caliber?
Because it doubles Drago, and if they don't have it, it's like a good way to... I like having this on the field, because it means even if they have a True Nade or whatever, if they try to go for a push, they still need to worry about this one.
I like that card. I think it's good.
Book and Lightning Vortex seem reasonable in case they go for some Drago stuff. I don't know what they're doing though. And then I don't know if Kaiku is worth it. Probably not.
He's decent. He stops Wyvern, he stops Dark Creator from activating, he stops Dark Arm from activating, he stops Phantom entirely. Yeah. He's decent.
Okay.
You can side out Heavy Storm for sure. He doesn't play back row.
We definitely keep MST for Future Fusion.
Yeah. You can side out maybe one Power Well. Mind Control is a little bit sus, yeah. But Mind Control also can kill Drago, so it's kind of like, do you leave it in? Do you not? You take Drago, and then in the end phase, you can choose not to reveal a dragon, then it'll just die.
Yeah, like that.
Maybe like some of the special summon from the grave cards, like Return or Call or Deep Prison or something like that. I don't know.
Is Trap Dust Shoot that good against this deck? Because I feel like the monsters are not actually the important part. It's mostly like the spells that you care about.
I think Trap Dust Shoot's good.
Okay.
You can maybe side out a Tomato. You're bringing in a lot of normals. Be fine. Only other thing would be like Bottomless for Drago, but you're going second, so just do that going first or whatever. My hand looks good.
Well, we have that. Every hand that has that is good.
Yeah. That's what the deck does. It just draws Dark Arm.
Uh-oh. Do you play any other retro formats, or is it just Edison?
I play Critter. So Critter's just, I think it's just Metal Raiders. Metal Raiders in the starter decks.
Oh, I've played that. I think that's so boring.
Yeah, I know it is, right? It's great. It's pretty awful. It's not a retro format, but I love Speed Duels. I think Speed Duels is really fun.
Speed Duels cool, yeah.
Do you play a little bit of Modern Yu-Gi-Oh? But not like really good at it or anything. I just play it for fun. But you said you played all of them. Is there one that like really stands out to you?
I don't regularly play them these days, but what I meant is I have played Yu-Gi-Oh all my life, and I've never stopped playing, so I know all of the formats.
Pretty tight.
But I don't really play any of them simply because you don't find people to play with on a regular basis. But I
Yeah, it
haven't
can be
really
a bit
tried
of a
looking for
search.
that many people, to be fair, but yeah. Here, how do we do this?
I don't know.
How do you like Foolish, Mizuki, Armageddon, Plague, Mizuki back the Plague, make Goyo, take the Wyvern away?
You could do that. You could also Foolish Plague, pitch the Armageddon, bring it out, make Revived King, permanently negate the Red Eyes, and then also have Dark Armed live. You could go Dark Armed, Revived King plus Phoenix Wing. And permanently negate the Red Eyes Wyvern too.
After the Goyo, if the Goyo play goes through, we do 1,000 damage, we put them on 7,000. And if we then pitch the Zombie Master for Wing Blast, we have 3 darks as well.
That works too. It's just a matter of if you want to summon Dark Arm this turn or not.
I'm not sure if we should go for it this turn, because it's not going to be game.
Another thing you could do is you could just, like, summon Armageddon Knight, send something, set Deep Prison, set Wind Blast, pass. That's kind of cringe.
Goblin
Yeah.
Zombie? But then whatever I discard for Wing Blast becomes super awkward.
Yeah, I think you do want to go for a synchro play. It's just a matter if you want to go for the... You could go Goyo Dark Armed too. You don't necessarily have to make Revive King. I just thought that was cute. But Goyo's probably just better. Up to you. I'll let you take the reins on this one.
I'll lose. Oh, Mali, Foolish Plague. No, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not as good. I negate this with Solemn Judgment. He negates this? Oh, Dark Bribe. Okay, he can summon Vendalgi in here, which is a little bit annoying. He has it. He doesn't, though.
Well, what the hell? I was just gonna I can just bring back Plague anyways. Okay.
You could.
I mean, the thing is, if I pass, I have to pitch a Dark for Wing Blast to get Dark Armed live. I like making the Goyo here.
You don't even have to set the Wind Blast. You just set Prison, right? Could be wrong.
Set Prison. It is annoying that I will draw one of those cards again if I Plague here, because I don't want any of those. I kind of want one more.
I think you can just set the Prison and vibe. Like, maybe even set the Mirror Force too. Who knows? But Mirror Force doesn't seem necessary in case he has Heavy Storm, you know?
Yeah, if anything, I'd set the Wing Blast to Wing Blast the Wyvern if they storm me. But it's probably okay.
Yeah. If you draw another monster, it's pretty good. Like, Zombie Master can bring back Plague. Just, like, chilling. What did he do on the first turn? He just traded in, right? Oh, he had Typhoon. We knew that. God.
So bad. Right, we saw that. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm so bad.
It's fine if we draw a monster.
He knew we knew he had Typhoon, so he should have not used it. Drawing a monster is good. Honestly, this is fine. Like,
I mean, their hand was not explosive, so by default, it's looking good for us, I think.
Dark Bribing a Foolish Burial is embarrassingly sad. So.
Ooh, we get value for Dark Armed?
Let's go.
No monster, though.
It's pretty good, though. It means our Dark Arm's for sure happening.
Is it ever a Zombie Master double and then summon Dark Armed, or do we not do that because they're playing counter traps?
I like getting the Judgment down before I go for Dark Armed.
But what set monster is that realistically?
So I'm thinking about the back row. It could be their own Judgment.
But it could also be there. This could be a morphing jar. Because like, what monster do they set in this deck? What do they play?
Another wyvern. I don't know.
They don't
Myco.
set another wyvern after spacing my back row. They normal summon that.
Okay. Okay, you're spitting. You're spitting. Yeah, if it's jar, you just solemn it though. And then you can Windblast the back row and drop Dark Armed. So I think it's fine. It's set all three, honestly.
I don't think that I think it's very likely that their back row negates Solemn if this is Morphing Jar. But right now, Morphing Jar, it's like we lose Dark Arm, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because we get 5 new cards and we have 3 good back row.
And we can even chain Wing Blast to not have to discard for it, basically, if we want to.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't hate where we're sitting, especially with 8,000 life. Like, this is chilling.
I think this deck is mostly about cheesing you with Norellis. Oh, that's annoying. Wet Judgment.
You could blast the set.
Because the thing is, if I Judgment now and they have a counter trap, I'd probably die.
I think you Wind Blast and pitch Zombie Master. I think that's the play. But I don't know what you target with it.
It's probably the set monster. I'm scared of Morphing Jar.
That's fair. It could also be the back row, but
well, the back row dies.
They're heavy. That's true. Could be heavy, yeah. All right. Well, not the best, but the vibe, you know. What the fuck?
Targets the dark monster on the field, negate the activation if you do destroy that card. We could have Dark Armed.
Yeah, I could have Dark Armed. This guy's cooking. What is this? This list looks, no disrespect to the guy, but this list looks like it's a bit of a stretch.
A bit of a stretch, you say? Okay.
Yeah.
So we will Dark Armed.
Fuck yeah, just run it. It's the best card. What?
We have been stopped.
You could hold the goblin. Maybe not.
Holding
Plague.
I mean, well, we can just search another one. We just don't take damage.
Sure. Yeah. Right. Never lied. Also search like Mizuki or whatever.
How are we -2 against this deck?
That is a great question. He also dark bribed our foolish, and we're somehow -2. That is tough.
Hold up, where's the second? Oh, there.
This La Jin. I know you were saying that you didn't like the Metal Raiders format, but this La Jin's giving us the beats.
So we plague this.
Yeah, for sure. Then we can shuffle away the tomato, and you could make Revived King. Or you can make Goyo.
So this will permanently negate the Wyvern in the graveyard, right? They will never be able to use it.
Yes. Goyo's a little stronger.
Goyo represents a lot more damage next turn too, because we can turn it to attack.
I think Goyo's better.
Yeah,
but
I think so too.
Yeah.
And then the only target we have left is the Mizuki.
Yeah. Alternatively, you could just like summon Bryonic and pray he doesn't rip, but I think that's worse than this.
You mean like Bryonic, discard Mizuki, bounce?
And bring back like Zombie Master and attack with both. But yeah, it's high risk,
if you
low
look
reward.
At the cards that they're playing, I don't think it's likely that they can play with one extra card here.
Probably true. Viewing his extra deck. Oh my gosh.
That's never good when they do that. I hate when they do that.
You know what really bothers me about this deck? I'm gonna be thinking about for a while is he's playing Black Horn of Heaven for no reason. Because that doesn't trigger Vendalgian. So there's just no reason to play that card. Like,
it's not a bad card in the format, though, to be fair.
okay. I'm sure you could think of a bet like bottomless trap hole, maybe. Like, sure, maybe Blackhorn is the right choice for this deck. I don't know.
It's bottomless, but it works on Stardust.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yep. Oh, if they have a level 4, they can bounce their Wyvern with Brownic and then bounce the Goyo by discarding the Wyvern.
Yes.
But they don't have enough cards to do that. Because they would not have a card left in hand if they normal summon.
Unless they have a secret Goblin Zombie in their deck. No, they don't have enough cards. This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Catastor kind of solos right now.
Yeah, it kind of cleans house. That's tough.
We will simply draw a Caius. We play Caius, right?
Play one.
All
right.
Not Caius.
Maybe not. We want to get. I think we want to get Mizuki in play because we draw Krebins. That's pretty.
And we don't set the Dust Shoot because we might want to discard it for Brownic.
Absolutely, yes. Do not set the Dust Shoot here.
I was trying to side out Dust Shoot. I'm just like trying to remember that.
Dust Shoot's good though. Dust Shoot's good. Like imagine we had Dust Shooted him turn 1. I mean, it's been good.
I am imagining that, yeah.
Ooh, that does nothing. Just kidding. It's pretty decent.
It maintains card advantage even though it gets killed. It's fine.
Yeah. This is a nice Wind Blast discard if we find that. Keeps us on board. I wonder if we could have attacked with... Oh, no, there's no reason to attack. He doesn't have back row. I was thinking, like, if we attack with Stratos, maybe he Necrogarn us to play around Book, but that's silly. Yeah. Gotta let him know. There you go.
This will get negated by the most weird card you can think of. If they Dark Illusion this, when a spell trap or monster affected targets a dark yep. If they Dark Illusion this, that is humiliating.
Hold up. Does Trap Jammer activate in the battle phase?
What the hell is Trap Jammer?
Yeah, maybe we want to Wind Blast this before the battle phase to play around Trap Jammer.
Do not Dark Illusion. Do not Dark Illusion. I can't take Dark Illusion right now.
It's not real. It's not real. It didn't. Oh my god, thank goodness. That could have been really bad. Dude, watch. He's going to drop to 4 and this Dust Shoot's going to be insane. It's going to be so good.
Oh.
Ooh, that's kind of good.
I'm nervous about that Malicious. I want to get that Malicious out of my deck.
Go for it. If you want to go for it, go for it.
They're going to be on pulling too.
Imagine. No, it's got to be another Blackhorn. There's no way. No way, it's not another Blackhorn. Could be Divine Wrath. Ooh, that'd be ugly. I'm just trying to think of counter traps.
It's Blackhorn.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Nobody plays just one Blackhorn of Heaven. They always play 2.
There's no way this deck can play Gorse. There's so many dead counter traps.
I know, right?
Do I now set Dust Shoot in case they... Can they somehow get up to 4 in this deck? Can they somehow gain card advantage? I don't think they can. I don't think they have it in them.
No way. I think you just pass.
Uh-oh. No,
Gee,
not now.
come on. Come on. That's so cringe, dude. Are
We
you
were so close.
serious?
We were so close.
Worst part about this is like he had just enough counter traps to survive till he drew broken dust shoot or broken future fusion. Oh, that's so frustrating.
They're sending these artworks. Oh nah.
That's literally bad manners. It's actually bad manners.
Can we draw something to win? Brain.
F. Literally Krevin's enemy controller. Yeah, that wins.
Krevin's
Not enemy
Do we
controller,
play enemy?
Emergency teleport, sorry. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Krevin's emergency teleports.
We're gonna draw
That might be it.
a power well, and it's gonna be dead.
I will scream if we draw power well. Mute, but I will scream.
Brain doesn't even work because they can negate with Necrogarna.
True. It's awkward. Dude, Future Fusion's busted. You have to summon it, right? Yeah, you just have to summon it.
I have to summon it so that they have to go battle phase first, so we keep a monster and we live. But other than that...
Oh, we don't live. We die here. We just have to pretend he doesn't know how Necrogarna works.
Oh. They didn't.
Yeah, he doesn't know how Necrogarna works. All right, Krevin's one time for the fans. I think we're still dead.
I think Krevin's doesn't do it because if they kill Doomcal and Caius, what do I Krevin's?
We're done here.
Oh, now there's Mandalkion. Nah, we have to play game 3 against this deck. I don't want to.
Against Dark Illusion.
Well, what did they Dark Horn of Heaven? They Dark Horn of... Dark Arm! They Dark... Oh my god, that's illegal.
What? But yeah, they Black Horn, the Dark Arm, yeah. That is so annoying. You know what's funny? If we had just sent it with the Dark Armed on that early turn, we would have won. That's so tilting. Oh man.
So we are dead.
We just go to the next game. Bottomless doesn't seem bad.
Yeah. This seems alright, because we can just preemptively activate it, and it feels like that's their only defense is counter traps.
Yeah, Trapstone doesn't seem bad. Heavy Storm actually doesn't seem too bad now.
Yeah.
That we've seen that they have a lot of counter traps.
I have changed my mind on Heavy Storm.
This
seems a lot less powerful now. Because I don't think there's Koakimi Rodrigo in their deck.
I don't think so either. To be honest. Aluminum says, "How were you dead?" My brother in Christ, they had 2 Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragons in play. They can bring back 2.
That's like 1 billion damage.
It's literally lethal 3 times over. Red Med is not... Oh, okay, this might be what they're thinking of. Red Med in Edison format is actually not hard once per turn.
Yeah, you can use all of them.
Yeah, you can use
all of them things.
And you can... Yeah.
I'm going to sign out the Dust Shoot. Or do we keep it because we're going first?
It's up to you. I think Dust Shoot is still great in this matchup, even though it looked bad in that one moment. But since he does have a lot of cards to set, it might be pretty bad. It's probably worse than Bottomless.
We could just leave it in and just open it.
Num says, "Why is it not limited then?" That's a great question. You know what's... Well, it's insanely broken. It's like the second best boss monster in the format. Oregon says it's only good in this gimmicky deck. That's also not true. Most of my tournament wins are with a better version of this deck. I've won way more than I care to admit with Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon in this format. Okay.
That is a hand.
This hand's insane. This hand is so good.
let's
just
commit to Dark Arm turn 1 so they can't counter trap it.
That's pretty funny.
Let's
Actually,
just
don't
summon
hate
Dark
it.
Arm turn 1. What are they going to do?
In control, but yeah. I mean, they probably don't play it, right? Yes, you do draw one going first in Edison format. Oh my god, this hand is insane. I think you banish Master, right? Or maybe it's...
I think it's one of those two, because like we're going to go for one. I don't think we need both of them.
I don't think we need Bofa. Kidding.
But do we unironically, do we just summon Dark Arm turn 1?
I don't think we need to now because we have Brain. I actually don't think we need to do anything.
Okay, so
maybe we just...
we're going to summon
I don't know.
Armageddon.
He has all those counter traps. It's actually not that bad of an idea.
That's what I was thinking. I hate the fact that we have not a single back row to back it up. I would really feel good if we could like start our Dark Arm set 1. I think that beats this deck almost every time. On the other hand, they might be playing some shit like Divine Wrath and then like Dark Arm even when it's developed dies, but I think I just want to get rid of
developed here.
Greffer, normal summon Armageddon, maybe send Plague or Goblin Zombie and just pass. And then next turn, I mean, even if they have a counter trap for Dark Arm, I mean, we have all, like our next turn is going to be so explosive.
Yeah, I think we maybe get rid of either Zombie Master or Greffer. Fine.
And then we go this. Effect. Goblin Zombie, Malicious, or Plague.
This is really bad if he just like summons Wyvern sets 4.
They will not do that.
That's fine. Believe it.
Which one do we send? Mali?
Probably it does. Plague, because we might not want a foolish Mali. We might draw Stratos.
Okay.
Maybe some Plague. Yeah, I agree, Shooks. Some of the Edison rulings are actually a nightmare. It's really frustrating, but Yu-Gi-Oh was back then. No?
All right, I think we survived the turn. Step 1.
Possibly, yes. Definitely, yes. I think their only OTK is like Future Fusion, Dark Creator, Dark Armed. The 3-card OTK.
No, oh my god.
Wait, does he have it? Oh my god, dude. What? That is insane. Are you kidding me?
No, they Blue Eyes. They're playing Blue Eyes. We can't lose that.
What the hell is this deck? Dude, what is going on, dude? I don't believe this.
Oh god, they're not playing 2010, dude. They're playing 3010. We should have committed to Dark Arm.
We should, dude. If we just committed to Dark Arm,
but they had Brain too.
They had Brain, dude. They would have owned us on 6 different levels.
Yeah, they were ready for everything.
Even if we had Dark Arm start us back row, they had Brain heavy.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Well, we're still +1 on the upside.
Somehow, yeah. If our Armageddon survives the turn. We have Plague, but we don't have any other non-tuner.
Oh man,
love if he just
our hand was so good. Oh, that's the best cards in our deck just gone. Brain, Dark Arm, Foolish, and Teleport. How?
Literally top 4 cards. Oh my god.
Should have just passed on thought. Yeah, we should have definitely known that.
What is he doing now?
How do you fit all those cards? It's a 40 card deck with Upstart's Goblins. Where are all the counter traps? How is it Cards of Consonance, Blue Eyes, and Stone as well?
Did he side out all of the counter traps?
There's like a world where they did that, probably. There's no way this is all in one deck, right? There's no way they can main deck the full Blue Eyes draw package with like Cards of Consonance, Stone, Blue Eyes trade-in. All counter traps sided out now into Dragon Turbo. Ah, okay.
He's watching the stream.
They always do that. They always do that, and they love answering. When I talk to chat, they always answer the questions and let me know that they're watching. They always do that.
He wouldn't have card destruction. He wouldn't have card destruction heavy brain unless he was watching the stream.
No, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's Dude, what we have. That is yeah.
Literally Maximilian Pegasus. We're fighting literally Maximilian Pegasus.
Yes.
It's a good thing we have Mind Control Prime Material Dragon in our hand. Dude, he was listening to our sideboard plan too. Oh, that's so whack. Oreo Twix 123, you're whack. I want you to know that. Cringe, dude. Is his Twitch name the same? Odds? And this guy, get him out of here.
No, that's what they always do. It's fine.
I'm a big anti-stream sniper. I'm a big hater. The stream snipers.
They usually don't do it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They like stop watching.
This guy definitely didn't.
Good thing we have Gorse. Oh no, well.
He knows we don't because he's watching the stream. So.
They can't play around top deck. I don't even know what we top deck.
So O3, we're not losing to this deck. We're losing to Max, the Millennium item. That's insane.
So, Trap Dust Shoot is live.
Yeah, Summon Krebins is also pretty solid here.
I just listen. I'm not watching. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No worries.
If you're just listening, we're saying what we're doing out loud. It's still the same. It is not all good. Close the stream. What's your problem, man? Why is this fun for you?
Well, we're gonna set the Solemn Judgment in the middle. We're gonna set the Torrential Tribute here, and
Starlight
then
Road
the
next.
Dust Tornado here, and the Dust Shoot here.
Yes, I like that.
We attacked the debris.
I gotta get that guy out of here. I'll never understand. Never understand. If you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, play Yu-Gi-Oh. If you want to play a game where you have a cheat code on, go plug in your Game Shark. Get 999 rare candies.
We picked the Dark Horse here because that means if they want to alert, they have to be a madman, right?
I think so too. Wyvern is annoying, but it's manageable, I think, because we have.
I mean, if they summon into our Torrential, we're happy.
That too, yeah. So they can just Red Eyes bring back something for free. Wait, what's in the grave? What's in their grave? Oh, Vandalion. That's right. Interesting.
I hope they don't just attack. Okay, they're just not afraid.
Just not afraid of trying. Well, I mean, this is free, right? I guess it's not free. But it's free because if we torrential this, they can summon Wyvern. So we wait until they normal.
Yeah.
Honestly, we don't even need to torrential that.
Yeah.
You can't synchro here. He doesn't know what Debris Dragon does.
There's no way to just full send it. How is that a real play? How do you full send this?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a good thing our opponent was too busy listening to us to read his own cards.
They didn't read Devers. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Should have paid more attention to the game instead of the stream.
Get owned. We just negate this attack 4 times, Kappa?
Let's just do that.
That seems pretty good.
So what is it? Allure and Wyvern. No, Allure and Blue Eyes?
Yeah, Allure Blue Eyes, yeah. Can't Wyvern this turn because he normal
Yeah.
summoned Wyvern, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Is it good?
It's a good
It's
card.
pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, I kind of want to... Do I want to... I want to pressure them for sure.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we got to.
But what does Sangan add? Can Sangan add a way to discard Mali? No, right?
Let me check.
I'm kind of realizing
check the
setting
deck
both
list
of
real
these is
quick.
kind of mediocre because of the plague.
Bryonic and Plague. Yeah, that was not the. I mean, we needed to do it because he was sniping.
Measures had to be
But-
taken. I'm thinking we could establish we could make a Colossal Fighter that is hella big. We could tribute summon Mali and stack for Plague.
I don't like that play, but it's not bad. Because we can always just do that play next turn if we just summon Sangan attack with both, right?
That is true.
We can tribute Sangan next turn, which is better. And use our Krebins instead of having to stack for Plague.
Yeah.
Sangan can search
I mean, if they want to
Mystic
use the
Tomato.
Wyvern, they have to like leave both of these in play. So
Exactly. So they're kind of in like a. They're
I
kind
just
of in
hope they don't draw a
weird
dark,
spot.
so we don't lose information on their hand. I would hate if that happens.
Yeah, it looks like they've sided pretty low on darks, but maybe not. Who knows? Maybe they just have like 18 Vandal.
I mean, they sided out all the counter traps, right?
Yeah, that's true. Air check in the graveyard. So yeah, they can bring back with Wyvern, and we can respond.
I mean, if they just go end phase, bring back with Wyvern, I think we're looking pretty good because we just get rid of it. Oh yeah, cool.
Nice. This is probably. Let's see if we can kill this turn. I think there's a chance we can with Dark End maybe.
So we would.
We stack for Plague. We can actually shuffle something away if we wanted to. This would be.
But Dark End is only 3,300. I don't think we have any ways to put more damage out, right?
No wait. If we synchro with Sangan.
Oh wait, we
Level
have two
5,
Mallies.
Yeah, we have 2 Mallies. Yeah.
Malicious. But we have warriors in the grave, so Colossal isn't double. Colossal is.
If we go if we just go Colossal Dark End, like that wins, right?
Colossal Dark End is gonna be 2 warriors, 3,000. It's gonna be 5,100.
Oh, it's not quite. Is there a Nether setup that's like just Colossal? We don't use Plague. Maybe that's worse.
I think it's just tribute summon Mali. Don't go for game this turn. Like I think it's this. Tribute Sangan for Mali. Sangan.
I was wondering if there was a way we could synchro to synchro with the Sangan, search Armageddon Knight. And then like summon Armageddon Knight, stack for Plague.
But what does
make
Armageddon
Bryonic.
provide? Because like
You can make Bryonic.
and then we
Bryonic plus the 5-star plus the Malicious. Was that game? It might not have been.
No, Bryonic plus this is 47, and then it would be 55.
So we'd be just short. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of that, but
I think it's
Okay.
definitely Colossal here. The question is, do we also make another level 8 or do we keep that for the pushback?
if we were gonna make it another level 8, we should have thought about shuffling away the Krebins. So I think this is fine.
So we have 2 warriors, so this is 3k, so it's 200 damage. And then next turn we have all the options basically. We can go
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
Bryonic, or we can go for a level 8. We can, yeah, we should be fine here. They can't top deck heavy. And we have MST for future. Oh, they is that a blind alert or did they draw a target? Please discard. Please just discard. They will never discard.
Next graveyard.
Oh, they even
Discards
even
hand.
have options. That's bad. Well, they're
He's
very
checking his
far away
graveyard.
from a Dark Creator.
If he's checking graveyard, he might have Dark Armed, which would be very bad.
Well, they have 2 Darks.
Yeah. Imagine his Chaos Sorcerer just randomly.
No, they have 3. No, they don't. Okay, good.
So that's the last card we knew about, right?
Yeah, we know nothing.
Okay. Outside of potential Dark Armed.
I think it's Dark Creator, more likely.
Maybe. Although I think you would have discarded that with trade in case you hit Dark Armed.
If they play Dark
Phantom.
Armed.
Sure. If they play Dark Armed, for sure.
I think they might feel like their Dark Creator is a better potential win condition than their Blue Eyes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
That is fine. It's not a +1 because they have all 3 Blue Eyes engraved.
True. And being 100 off of that lethal is super tilting.
So it was Synchro Android, search, was it Goblin Zombie? No, Armageddon. Wait, no, search Goblin Zombie was game.
Was it game?
Yeah, you make Android, then you search Goblin Zombie, you normal summon Goblin Zombie, you make you bring back Plague, you make Bryonic, Goblin Zombie searches Mizuki, and then you can discard Mizuki for Bryonic, and then instead of the Malicious, you have a Goblin Zombie.
I'm bad. I just want to.
Or even we could have brought back Zombie Master too. That was like even more damage because we could have then discarded the Mali to bring back the Goblin Zombie and brought out the Mali. I think that was straight up 8,000 because it was gonna be Bryonic, Android. That's 47. You have Goblin Zombie. That's 58. You have Zombie Master. That's 76. And Mali. Yeah, we could have done 84. We had 84.
Yeah. This deck's sick. If we lose this, I'm gonna be kind of mad. But
well, they just super rejued into 2 more super rejues, so that's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
The question now is there a world where they have any sort of protection in this deck? Probably not. Is there a way we can kill over Gores?
Not with this hand.
We have
there's ways we can set up like a decent play into Gores. I don't think there's any way we're killing.
We can't make Armion, right? Oh.
I don't think we have the resources for that.
We have Plague.
We have Mali too.
Yeah, we have like everything, but we don't have the level to make Armory Arm. We don't play any plants, do we? No.
Mystic Tomato.
Mystic
I don't think we have a way to get to it.
We have no access to. Otherwise, we could have Black Rose flipped the monster face up.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just we try to set up game with. I mean, Bryonic alone is 100 short.
That's not quite game.
Okay, well then.
I do want to end on Stardust if possible. He has Gores, so I think like
Stardust is not possible if we want to try to go for game. Because it's like if we want to go for game, it always includes making Bryonic. And that loses our only tuner that we have left.
Oh, because we always have to spend our normal summon on Goblin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking like we could use Krebens.
Well, if we normal summon Krebens, then we only have Mali.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, fuck it, we ball.
mean, like, Storm is gone. So what are you trying to...
I was thinking Black Rose Dragon, because he has debris, but I don't know.
I don't think they have the levels to make Black Rose.
Yeah, maybe not. This looks good. This looks good.
Oh, wait,
we should probably attack with Goblin Zombie last to play around Necrogarna.
Yeah, they said GG.
Okay.
Oh, they do play Dark Armed. But they probably drew it in end phase.
Yeah, either that or they had it with 2 darks.
Oh, goddamn, that was more scary than it should have been.
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
That card destruction hurt in my soul. Deep down in my soul, that card destruction left like a scar.
I may never recover from watching that happen. It was more traumatic than like some of the stuff I've seen on the internet. Real ones know.
Okay. Brain control, Dark Arm Dragon, teleport, zombie master, foolish.
He offered a rematch, like we'd want to play against a stream sniper a second time. Get the hell out of here. We take those. We take those. GG's. Thank you for having me on. Of course.
Yeah, that was fun.
Tournament is this weekend.
All right.
I gotta get out of here. It's it's almost 6 a.m.
Yeah, all right. Well, good night, and talk to you on Saturday.
Of course, if you guys want to, I don't know if you posted the Discord, but
I will post the Discord link again if you guys want to join the Edison tournament this weekend. It's EU friendly times, and all the information is on the Edison Discord server. The link is in chat right now, and yeah.
Seven's in chat. Everyone, don't forget to leave a follow for the GOAT and subscribe for the GOAT. Thank you again for having me on. I'll see you soon. Later.
See you then. Bye-bye. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed that. A little bit of Edison content. We have less viewers than normally when we do Edison, but I really enjoy it, and I hope it was still enjoyable for all of you. We did win all the games, so that's cool. Before we move on with some Master Duel, though, I want to say a huge thank you for everyone who subscribed. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation for thanking the subs, but Sion YGO, thank you for the 11. Slender Revolution, thank you for the 5. Tavi, thank you so much for the 3. Older Panda, thank you for the 6. Bomb Atomica, thank you for the 8. Cap Kermit, thank you for the 11. Yardship, thank you for the 2. Swag the Ripper, thank you for the gift sub. Mr. Zats, thank you for the 9. Just a Prank, thank you for the 4. And Argan Heals, thank you for the 2. I think that's everyone who subscribed during that segment. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me turn the music a little louder again. Is that fine? Music volume? What is a great deck to focus on getting into Edison? Honestly, whatever you like. The world's your oyster. There's good back row decks, there's good mid-rangey decks, there's good combo decks, control decks, whatever you feel like playing. You know, you can let me know what your favorite kind of deck is, and I can let you know one of those. Like if you like back row decks, I think there's plenty of options. Like it depends on what you like. Honestly. I'm playing Hero Beat. It's been super fun. Hero Beat is a very cool deck. I like Hero Beat a ton. Can you play Cyber Dragon OTK in Edison? You can probably manufacture some kind of Chimera Tech Over Dragon OTK with like Overload Fusion. It's probably not the top deck in the format, but like you can play that if you want to. Joking, thank you for the prime. All right, let me boot up Master Duel. This was a little bit longer than I anticipated because we did 3 full matches, but we still have some time left to try and hit DLV level max. I don't know if we can do it in one sitting now, but it is fine. Edison is not my type of Yu-Gi-Oh! I love to special summon at least 19 times in turn 1. Well, it doesn't have to be for everyone. I think that's the beauty of it. I think it's very good that there's alternative ways to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! For everyone. But if it's not for you, then you don't have to play, you know? It's the good thing. Okay, so yesterday, we played some of this deck. Actually, we played this list. Edison better than GOAT format? I mean, it depends what you like. There's some people that like GOAT format more than Edison. I used to like GOAT, but I think these days it's a little bit too slow for me. So I prefer Edison over GOAT, but if anyone else prefers GOAT, then they are free to play that. Who won the Diamond 1 speedrun? Pack won. Pack won. Pack finished in like 13 hours. That was insane. Okay, chat. I want to play some Branded today. I want to play some Branded in Master Duel. Branded Tearlament, to be precise. So, I'm thinking... Why would you do that to yourself? I think it might be good. The question is, how high do you go on the Branded package? So, wait, so you definitely play... You definitely play... You definitely play, I think, Crime. You still try to... yeah, this. The question is, do we play Scream? How many Rhino Hearts? We play Fusion Deployment. We definitely need Fallen of Albaz as like at least a one of. Where's Albaz? There it is. We play Deployment. I mean, we could. It's a good starter card if we're locked into Fusion anyways. Special summoning Rhino Heart is fine. Branded in High Spirits. High Spirits is an interesting card. We could play Branded in High Spirits to reveal Construct, right? Or what do you need to be able to reveal the... Branded in High Spirits. Same type. So what is in Aqua? Oh, Rule Colors, right. So if we play Branded in High Spirits... The thing is, I'm not sure if we do play Branded in High Spirits, chat. Because all the Tearlament names are semi-limited. So being like... it only combos with those, right? We can play one as a search target. I don't hate that. So we play an Albion for that. You could play Construct for Ishizus. The question is, how many Ishizus do we even play? Do we play the Millers? I ideally don't want to go over 40 cards here. I was thinking maybe we just play some Shufflers. To fuse away with like... Oh, I'm not sure. Hold up. This is a lot of cards. So we definitely play Maxi, right? We definitely play Maxi. Terraforming. You have so many options because we could play Ash and Crossout. Because Crossout is also okay in the mirror match against Tearlament, basically. Because we can cross out like Saliak, we can cross out Maxi, we can cross out Ash, we can cross out Sharon, we can cross out everything. Crossout seems okay. Deployment seems playable. Another thing that also feels playable is Super Poly and also what's it called? Patchwork. But Patchwork is like, with Patchwork we're going way over 40. Branded in red. Branded in red seems like it's not correct. Because using branded in red in a format that's full of Ishizu shufflers seems like asking to be punished. The question is basically, do we try this to be... Should this be more of a Tearlament deck or should it be more of a branded deck? And I think the answer is it should be more of a Tearlament deck that we are trying to make a little bit more consistent and more powerful by adding in branded fusion. Right? It should be a Tearlament deck with the addition of branded fusion, basically. So we try to keep the... I think we try to keep the branded portion as minimalistic as possible. Which makes me think we might not want to use the branded in high spirits even. Right? We can just play Aluber branded opening to grab branded fusion. The question is, what do we do with branded fusion? What do we do with branded fusion? The idea is definitely we try to go into Lubellion, right? We try to go into Lubellion by sending an Ishizu from the deck. And an Albaz. And then that makes a Mirror Jade. That makes a Mirror... Branded in high spirits is another instant fusion. Well, only if we draw a tier, which we only play 6 of. You know what I mean? Actually, no. I like that one high spirits. I like the one high spirits because if we already have branded fusion, our Aluber does nothing. So I think we need that option. I think we need that option. You can get it from structure deck? Oh shit. Well, now it's too late. Now it's too late. I didn't know that. Is it worth it, by the way? It's probably worth it to buy a structure deck for 500 to not spend 330 CP. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. If you play Construct, High Spirits is better. I can discard an Ishizu for it, but I don't want to play the Millers. I don't think we have room for the Millers. I don't know if it's worth it to play a Construct. I mean, I guess we don't need to play as many non-fusions, so we probably have room for a Construct. We probably play... Do we even play Albion? We can't make it with this version. We could play a Snow to be able to send it off of Albion. We could play a Tragedy for the grind game a little bit. Everybody sub to compensate the gem management. Yeah, exactly. That is what subs are for. We are really low. We are really low on good going second cards right now. Like if Ishizu tier just plays against us, we have a problem. We might want to try Super Poly. Do I have Super Poly? I have 2 Super Polys. That card is at 3. So now we need to cut it down a little bit. We can do 4 shufflers. That's okay. Should we just try this? Dragostopelia. You might not like it, but Winda is probably good with Construct in the grave. We can play a Winda with a Shaddoll Beast. The Shaddoll Beast is also... The Shaddoll Beast, if we mill it, is really good. If our opponent mills it for us, is really good. If we... For High Spirits, we can't reveal it though, right? There's no target for High Spirits. But I'm not sure. Mud Dragon... It's probably still worth it to play Dweller. Just in case we get to play without Branded Fusion. Like, you probably still play Dweller, Zeus, Redoer, Baguska. Right? And it might also be worth it to play, what's it called? We can play Verte. Funnily enough, we can play Verte, Elf. I kind of want to still use Dark, maybe. We might not need that. Masquerade? Masquerade seems okay. So what do we remove? Probably Dark. Probably Dark. And potentially... Elf? Let's just try it. I need to get a feeling for this deck and what we exactly do with like Branded Fusion and stuff. Yeah, let's just try it. You can't get value of Mirror Jade's effect? Oh, right, we don't play anything for that. Oops, that's the wrong deck. So, right, if we make Lubellion into Mirror Jade, we can't do anything with that. That's a problem. What's the best send for Mirror Jade if we don't have good targets for Albion? Alba Lenatus? Lenatus. Cannot be used. End phase. Add a polymerization or fusion spell from your deck to your hand. That can search Super Poly. No, it can't. It's only normal spell. But it can add fusion deployment. Okay, it's probably Lenatus. We take out Masquerade. I don't know. This is probably going to be some learning experience with this deck. It's been a while since I've played Branded Tearlament. Chimera? We don't play a spell that makes Chimera. We might also not want to... We might actually not want... In the long run, we might not actually want 3 fusion deployment and 3 Rhinoheart, because it really is overlap. The only good target for fusion deployment in this deck is Rhinoheart. Unless you go second, then you can summon Albaz. Lenatus can also search Branded Fusion, yeah. Feels like King of the Swamp and Poly could be fine here. They could be. And we still break. I love that. Love that for us. So Albion sends, I think, what do we send? Opening? Or High Spirits? Probably High Spirits. Oops, no. Ah. Well. Set. If they Haveness, that will... If they play into Haveness, that'll turn on Crime. Crime can discard Mudora. It's... Turns out the deck did not get more consistent. Yo, Sir Doodles, thank you for the 12 months, the full year. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, Maddie Naps, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god, can I draw like that? Can I draw like that? Like just once? They already have a shuffler. Just play pure tears? Yeah, but that's not fun. It's stage 1. We don't have to try hard. It's alright to not, you know. Alright, have this. Let's see what we get. I think it's probably directly Rulkalos. Cause like, it's Kid Kalos. I think it's Kid Kalos because it can search. Kid Kalos will add us this card for crime because the Haveness is gonna summon itself. We milled Beast. Oh, we milled Beast. Oh, do we win? Can we win this? We have a Shuffler. They're gonna mill 5 here. They use Rhino Heart, which is very awkward. So it's very weird that they do that. So we go Kick Kalos. Beast to chain block the Haveness. Let's activate Haveness to force their Shuffler. We will not be able to win that them because they have a Shuffler. The thing is, they will Shuffler. Yeah, they have a Shuffler. So, but I still think we're in a pretty good spot. They shuffle back Branded in High Spirits. That's annoying. So this will get rid of their Rhino Horde in the graveyard. And I think we just give them some bad mills here. We could shuffle back in the Kid Kalos to stop them from making Rule Kalos. But I think it's just this. I think it's this, because they're going to mill 5, so I want to give them bad mills. So I'm going to add... So crime is discard a monster, right? Send a monster, yes. So I'm going to send... I'm going to add Merly. Add it to hand. They will mill 5. They milled nothing. They can't play. Easy clap. Do we win? We have a crime negate still. Yeah, they pass. Poggers. Bro, Super Poly was cracked. Oh! Planet. I don't want to planet. I kind of want to planet. Yeah, let's planet. It takes off some good mills, but I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to go... I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to go Kikolo send itself, because it's just like we have so much damage already. We just like, we don't need much more. We probably just fusion deployment Rhino Heart. Because it's... Yeah. Let's fusion deployment the Rhino Heart. I think there's a world where this deck is good if we work on the build a little bit. They have a shuffler, so using both is pointless. We just use one. But it's just normal summon Sharon, attack for game. It's Saliak, but it doesn't make a difference. Just get that out of the way. Bop. And because of Perla Rhino, this is more than 8k. Nice. Okay. We bricked, but it kind of worked out. Branded didn't do much yet? It did not do much yet, no. I mean, in terms of brick hands, it could have been worse because we did have interruptions. We had Havness, which turned on the crime. We had Super Poly with a shuffler. There's like worse things you can draw. Ooh. Now, this is a hand. So I think we start with fusion deployment. Bro, you ash against... Okay. I don't think we activate this Havness because I think we just activate Aluber. Branded Fusion, and then Branded Fusion is gonna send Albaz and a tier name. We do have to discard Max C, which I actually don't know if we do that. I'm actually not sure if we activate the Lubellion here. We might not. We might just activate Merly and go for the tier combo. And then have Max C plus tier combo. I think I like that more. I think I like Max C more than Mirror Jade. MD without sound is weird. I can turn on the sound effects. I'm not going to activate this. So, chaining 1 Kid Kalos, chaining 2 Scream. We can decide what we add with Kid Kalos after we see our mills. We've milled Sharon and a Shuffler. Sharon and a Shuffler. Oof. Maybe, we have not normal summoned either. We could just grab Saliak or Crime. Sharon could turn into a Dragostapelia with this thing. Or we could mill 8 more. but I kind of like crime. Add crime to hand. We could also not use Sharon, just Kit Kalos itself, mill 5. If we hit another tier name, it's probably better. I like that. Because we get bonus chance to mill something like another Shuffler. We can mill Saliak or Scream. If we miss, crime is not off, no. Chat, who are you talking to? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, is it? Chat, come on. Really not that hard. You don't gotta act like it's that hard. Is this 40 card tier, Brad? It's 44 right now, but it's only the first draft. I need to get a feel for the deck to see how we build it. This is a very sus hand. They play 60 cards. Branded. It's probably still Branded Fusion. But we only play one Albaz. No! It's probably Tragedy here. Because we can't. Or it's Beast. Because we cannot go. We don't have a second Aqua. It's probably Beast. Beast. Albaz. We go Lubellion Chainlink 1 to play around Havness. We discard both. It's Scream or Crime. Both of them. I think it's Crime that we discard. And then we make Beast. Okay, we draw Ash. We can summon Winda. We can summon Winda. Winda might just be better than a Mirror Jade. Let's summon Winda. Bop. And we activate Scream because in case they can play, if they can play, we could max C draw Havness and that would turn on our Scream. So, I mean, it's an okay hand. Honestly, it's pretty good. Albion. Okay, they are on the same strategy. We have Ash for Branded Fusion, so that's cool. Is there a world? There's no world where I Ash this. There's no world where I Ash this. Yeah. Scream is annoying. But I can't Ash this. They're playing Branded. I can't Ash this. They have to pass here. I'm happy. It might be a pass if they don't have Branded Fusion. If they have Branded Fusion, I have Ash. Maxi with one special summon. Maxi is underwhelming under Winda, but it's like if they don't out Winda, I win. And if they out Winda, I have Maxi. So... And we have a lot of broken top decks. If I draw an Aluber, or if I draw a Tearlament monster, it's just so busted. So they searched Crime, which makes me think they have to have Saliak already. They have to have Saliak. Mm. It just summons Alba Lenatus. It could summon Mirror Jade if I use the Lubellion from my field. I could use Lubellion from field to summon Mirror Jade. Which I think... I just do this. That forces them to Saliak. And then when the Merly hits the graveyard... if they activate it, I can maxi. How many Albas do I play? Only one, but it's back in the deck because of Lubellion. Oh, they solid. Why would you do that in main phase 1? Onto this. Why would you do it onto this? I guess because you try to negate my Winda next turn. What are you trying to do? If they make Kid Kalos here, I just attack it though. I just attack the Kid Kalos. So this Maxi is just an upstart goblin right now. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to attack your Kid Kalos. And you have to fuse from your hand because you don't have a 2 in the graveyard. It's Omega Neg here, that this play. And they could have just done it in the battle phase. Maybe they make Collide. Kaleidohorde would be busted. But they needed, in a 60 card deck, they needed Heart Draw, Rhinoheart, plus a tier name for that. I don't think that was reasonable. See? They just like... They have a crime now that's live. They have a live crime. Honestly, I'm thinking about ashing this to make sure they don't have a follow-up Tearlament. They're still playing a branded deck, though, so keeping Ash would play around some stuff. But the Tearlament that they draw is going to be really strong because they have Saliak. I'm going to Ash. If they're forced to crime this, then it's fine. They can't do that, okay. So now, since they have crime, I will not continue my main phase. I don't want my Branded Fusion to get crimed. What I'll do is, main phase 2, I will basically upgrade my Lubellion into a Mirror Jade by using Branded Fusion. I will simply send Albaz from the deck and Lubellion from the field to make a Mirror Jade. The Mirror Jade can then, as cost, send Alba Lenatus to search Fusion deployment. So next turn we have our tier combo. Or they have Ash. Okay, well. They need a Tearlament now. If they don't have a Tearlament now, they get cooked. In a 60 card deck where like 2 of their tiers just went to the bottom. Because if they have they need 2 tier... No, they don't need 2 Tearlaments because they have Kikkolos in the graveyard. Or Branded Fusion. Yeah, Branded Fusion works. But I mean, Branded Fusion is not that good against Winda. I could shotgun Maxi, but I don't think that's correct because they can just pass, and if I don't draw a monster, I lose. That is the best case scenario for them. Do I have a shuffler? I don't. And they hit... Oh my god. Scream and Havness. That's insane. Well, I will just max C and hope they don't have a monster in hand. They probably do. Yeah. You don't even have to discard for crime, which is super annoying. Because you didn't destroy. Bro, they milled Rhino hard too. This is so nuts. And they have a shuffler. That's the most insane outcome ever. No, we're just dead. We're just dead. That was insane. God damn. Well, sometimes you get high rolled. Our hand was bad. We had no Tearlaments, so. The 60 card Branded Tear drew a better hand than we did, so it's whatever. Draw phase Maxi was better. The thing is, draw phase Maxi we still lose because they can just do the same play that they did. We draw one card and they pass. Like, I draw one card and I have to play against Kaleido Horde, Saliak, Crime. I can't beat it. I lose to it anyways. It does not make a difference there. Why do I draw 3 branded cards every game? I play more tier cards than branded cards. Where do all the branded Andes come from? I don't know. Somehow this deck is getting really popular. We played against it a bunch yesterday as well. I think very simply, I don't think I'm the only one who's getting unhappy with the consistency of pure Tearlament, Ishizu tier in Master Duel. Because the deck is very powerful if you draw the right hand, but it is bricky. The deck is bricky, and it does feel bad to lose to bricks. Even though your deck is super powerful, losing to a brick is kind of a feel bad situation. Oh, they discarded Banishment. That's not... They don't play any tiers, maybe. It might just be no Tearlament in this deck. Flu Experience? Kinda. It's kind of like that. It's a very powerful deck, but if it bricks, it feels really bad to play. And that happens more than it did in the TCG. So everyone who's coming to Master Duel from the TCG, I feel like just has to feel bad about how the deck feels. It just feels worse. Even though it still feels good, it feels worse than what you're used to playing. What's the name of this song? It was called I Am Somebody. Okay, they play Branded in red. I wish we had a shuffler to punish them for that. They discarded Banishment, which is omega sus, because what is that back row if it's better than Banishment? That's crazy. Oh, we did draw a shuffler, so we can shotgun opening, discard the shuffler. I like that. Opening, discard the shuffler, I guess, is the play. The tragedy does not have a target, which is fucked up. Shotgun crossout for Super Poly? I think we have to keep it in case of Ash or Maxi. It's probably a defense position. Well, I have to say, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Merly F. Crow is a problem. We don't have crossout available for that. We don't play it. Yeah. It does give you, in this game, we're getting a lot of mileage out of these branded cards. They let us play a lot more than we would normally be able to. Of course, depending on which cards we would have instead, but it's looking all right here because we have those. Tragedy has no more search targets, so I'm discarding it so I can potentially recycle Branded Fusion. We still haven't normal summoned, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Even though our hand had a lot of duplicates, like we drew Opening, Aluber, and Tragedy. All right, and here we go. Havness, Kitkalos, Havness, and Rhino. Surprised they didn't Mirrorjade the Rhino. They could have, but it's basically a gamble on whether I have a Tearlament name in my hand. If I have a Tearlament name in my hand, it's really bad for them. This is surprisingly not that bad. Or is it? They had evenly... I mean, you have to fuse away the Mirrorjade and the Kitkalos here, kind of. And then my Mirrorjade just triggers, doesn't it? And they don't have Opening. They don't have Opening, and I have Crossout Designator for their follow-up Branded Fusion. We might be okay here. They have a Branded in Red set. We know all the cards now. We know all their cards. Yeah, aren't we just fine? I think we are just fine. We haven't normal summoned yet, but I don't think we actually do normal summon anything off of value here. We just trigger Mirrorjade, pop their board. We know there's a Branded in Red that we have a Shuffler for. That's a blank. They have Tragedy to recycle Branded Fusion, which we could theoretically also stop with the Shuffler. But we have Crossout for the Branded Fusion, so that's fine. I don't think we play into this Dragos Stapelia. I don't see a reason to. So we need follow-up for next turn. Follow-up for next turn would probably just be Rhino Heart. Mirrorjade effect. Kitkalos effect. When are Bystials dropping in Master Duel? I do not know. Oh my god. All right. This deck does kind of go hard. It has the potential to really, really go hard. I like that. I mean, this was against Branded, which is not the most powerful deck, but it was against Branded Fusion Resolving, paired with a Crow. A Crow, Branded in Red. It was, and a Super Poly. They just activate Mirrorjade, it's fine. We lose Vulcados, it's okay. End phase set. Set. End. Not shuffling. I can't activate my shuffler because they would be able to activate Branded in red in response. I don't want that. Same here. If I activate my shuffler, they just chain Branded in red to get back their Aluber. It doesn't do anything. Basically, my shuffler in the graveyard is checkmating their Branded in red. They are stalemating each other. I have the shuffler, they have the Branded in red. We both can't use either of them because they will be responded to each other. You don't play Branded in red for crossout? I didn't use it. I didn't put it in the deck because I don't think it's great against shufflers. But yeah, that's about it. Hold up. Do I have... I still have a Branded Fusion in the deck. Okay, just making sure because I milled one extra copy. And they activate this Branded in red, which I don't get why they... Like I said, it's just not good for them to use this here because they will not only lose their Aluber, they will also lose the Tragedy, which they could use to reset Banishment. And I will recycle a Branded Fusion because if I cross out Branded Fusion, I don't have a third one left for my Aluber. I'll just do that. So here they have a Branded Fusion, which we have cross out for. And then we have a Havness for... If they top deck something, we have Havness plus Crime. We have follow up with Rhino Horde. This game should be locked up. This game should be locked up. Retribution is in the game, yeah. Would it have not been better to have not fused into Rule Club? Maybe. I kind of forgot that they could still use Mirror Jade. Maybe I just should have just kept it. It didn't matter in hindsight. I don't think it matters at all, but like it was probably incorrect, yeah. It was probably incorrect to make the Rule Kalos, and there we go. All right. Do you play chess? And if yes, what's your rating? I don't play chess, no. I like chess. I play it with my mother sometimes. But that's about it. I don't have a rating or anything. How does your mom rate your skills in chess? We play on there's an app for it, and we play I have to play without a rook and without a knight. So at the beginning of the game, I'm down a rook and a knight. As a handicap. How many duels needed to win for level max? I don't know how many we need to win. Is it 5? Positive record? I don't know. Drawing Pearl Rhino against backrow decks is very poggers. Okay, if I knew I would have drawn another Ash, I would have Ashed the Ariana, but I'm keeping Ash for the Welcome Labyrinth, that's why. So we're gonna activate Pearl Rhino. They probably chained this, yeah, and that's why I like keeping Ash for this card. I think Ash needs to always hit one of those. Like, the deck is so weak to Ash on that card. I wouldn't be surprised if they played a card like Solemn Strike or Called By to stop Ash on that, but they luckily don't have it here because that would have been insane. It would have been insane because they could have also used the field spell to pop my field spell, which would have been terrifying. It's probably just Aluber into Branded Fusion. I don't even know if I need to activate Sharon here. Activating Sharon here kind of plays into Maxi, which if a trap deck keeps a card in their hand, it's always sus. They either have to have drawn a hand trap or a second normal summon. Activate Branded Fusion, send the Tearlament and Albaz. Lubellion. Lubellion can discard the Sharon or the Shuffler, whichever I want to. And then fuse with the Sharon. I can also just summon the Sharon, but then I don't have a discard for Lubellion, is what I'm thinking. I think I just Branded Fusion. Soul Drain. Monsters that are banished as well as monsters in the graveyard can't activate their effect. That's okay, because we have Polar Rhino. So we're gonna send Albaz and I guess Tragedy, because it's the only card with long-term value. Summon the Lubellion. Activate. Discard Sharon. Can I somehow fuse? I could summon. I think I summoned Mud Dragon by using Sharon and Albaz. Sharon and Albaz. Make Mud Dragon, which triggers Pearl Rhino. It triggers Pearl Rhino, and I will pop maybe their back row. I don't think I care that much about that Soul Drain anymore. If I pop the monster, I have straight up game if the back row is not real. I have game if the back row is not real, but if it's a floodgate basically. Oh, Lubellion can't attack, then I pop this. It is another Welcome Labyrinth. That's good that we got rid of that. Oh, we're looking good. We have Ash for another Welcome Labyrinth, if they can find it. It was a back row. Whatever they had in hand last turn was a back row that could have been set. Interesting. Branded Opening is a good find because it gives us another Branded Fusion if we want to, but I think we just send it. Attack. Okay. We take it. Nice. Once again, a game where if we didn't have the if we did not have the branded cards, it could have been a lot harder because some of those floodgates like Soul Drain, D-Fissure are significantly stronger against the more one-dimensional Ishizu tier, right? Like by adding a couple cards to your deck that are not weak to some of those cards, Zeus would have cleared. Zeus could have cleared depending on our hand. Yeah, I'm not saying we would have definitely lost, but like those cards help. Oh shit, we're already on the level up game. Dark Seri, thank you for the 7 months. And Zerotsu Dimph, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Also, thank you for the kind words. Means a lot to me. Glad you're enjoying the stream and learning from it. Thank you. Can branded cards play versus D-Shifter? They can play. They're not great, but they can play. At least. They put up some bodies, at least, depending on what you play against. I hate when they have Keldo. I'm ashing Keldo. It's not great because they already start with a shuffler in the graveyard. I hate when they do that. Good going second hand? I mean, it's still not a good going second hand, no. Okay, 3 traps plus Keldo. Well, that is gonna be a shit show. This game is... It's a level up game. It's a rank up game for both of us, and it's a shit show already. God damn. Oh, wrong column. I didn't want to do that. The double clicking thing sometimes costs me and lets me make misplays, but could be imperm. We can dodge imperm though. I will say, I think at this point in the game, we are a little bit favored because the cards that we have... Cross out Designator. Okay, now it's a game of which Tearlament card did they draw, chat. But honestly, even if it is a Tearlament... Oh wait, it has to be a shuffle. It has to be a Miller, right? It has to be a Miller. If you chain, he can't discard? No, wait, it can't be a Miller. What the hell did they draw? Saliak? Send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. The thing is, chat, if they have a Miller... Oh no, it has to be a Miller. It's a Miller. I think it's a Miller. I will call... The reason why it's a Miller is because I was like, my first thought was if it's a Miller, they would just go Keldo, discard the Miller, but I can chain Mudora to that. So that's why they're not doing that. I think it's a Miller. It's Agido or Kelbeck. So we're gonna... I don't think we want to call any of our tiers. Because we just get worse mills. We just call something we don't want to draw into, I think. Which would be... what's the worst draw in our deck right now? Or we just call Keldo. Let's just call Keldo. Because we know they have that. We don't have it. It keeps us safe for this turn a little bit. I think that's reasonable. And we don't want to really draw Keldo here. It wouldn't be the worst draw, but we don't want it. Oh. Well, I put way too much thought into all of that. Is there a world where I Mudora on their Mudora? Because I want to resolve whatever I mill off of Havness? Yes? I'm not sure if the answer is yes, but... Because it plays into Called by the Grave? No, I won't do it. We milled nothing anyways. Why does it always have to be the best 1 card they can possibly draw? The only better card than this was maybe Pearl Rhino, but even Pearl Rhino is probably worse because I have a Mudora to stop whatever they try to do. Like, why does it have to be the single best card in the game that they can draw in this spot? Yeah, battle phase, attack over Havness. No, attack Mudora. Interesting. Sure. Don't really understand that. I guess you want to get rid of it. So Keldo in hand. They are on 1500, so if we can somehow get a monster onto the field that's big enough to just kill them on Cyberstein. To Modora, your Modora, they must not have Saliak? Yeah, maybe. Or they're just not that smart. One of those two. Okay. Well, we chain it. We recycle Branded Fusion. And we give them back their Heartbeat. Just another bad mill. Anything else we don't want to draw into. Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what probably would win the game here? We don't play it, but if we just drew Cyframe Driver, the game is probably over. We just Tribute Summon Cyframe Driver, attack Cyberstein. Okay, Merly is good. Or they just have Crime too. We have game though with Verte, right? If that's not Saliak, let's see if it's Saliak. But now it depends what they mill. Why would you negate that? You have a Shuffler. Like, Verte just kills you now. Depending on... Unless you hit... What do you need to hit? Okay. What is that? Do I even have to go Verte? 900, 800? It's just game. There's no way you can lose that. How do you lose that game? That is not a losable game at all, dude. Oh my god. Well. We've maxed. We've maxed. All right. There we are. Deck list, please. This is the deck list. I don't think it's optimal yet. I'll think about it. We can think about it a little bit more. We can think about it a little bit more. But, yeah, there's Duelist level max for you. 40 cards, 44 cards, what happened to you? We're testing. Chill. We're testing. I didn't know what to cut. I didn't know what to cut. What do you think about pure Branded Despia in this format? I think pure Branded Despia isn't bad. I think your biggest problem is that your best interruptions that you make in Branded Banishment and Branded in Red both will not resolve against the Graveyard Shufflers. I think that's your biggest problem with Branded Despia. Like, it's just very hard, and your grind game is also kind of weird. When you go second, I'm not sure if you can consistently break Tearlament boards. What is the 3 of spell in the first spell? It's Fusion Deployment. It summons Rhinoheart from the deck or Albaz from the deck, but don't make the mistake to craft it because apparently it's in a structure deck. I crafted it because I forgot that it was in a structure deck. People told me this yesterday, but I forgot. Let me check what structure deck it is. Which structure deck is it in? This one? That's a fusion deck. No. Oh, Dark Magician, of course. Structure contents. Yeah. And that's a good one too. Wait, no, it's not. It's not in here. You're lying. Where's fusion deployment? It's not here. Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon. Am I blind? Where's the Cyber Dragon one? Oh, there. Okay, this has... It's the only good card in the structure deck, essentially. Everything else is kind of mid unless you want to play Cyber Dragon. So, I guess Cyber Emergency is okay for Drytron. But for the most part, how much is a structure deck? A structure deck is 1,500 gems so that you don't have to spend 90 CP on a fusion deployment playset. Is that worth it, chat? I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because, chat, I know you don't pull... Look, you don't pull 9 Ultras on average in 15 packs. You don't pull 9 Ultras on average in 15 packs. But you can also, if you choose which pack to open, you can also definitely pull Ultra Rares you need. Right? And that can save you some crafting points as well, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's debatable, but it's not that far apart as you think. Because if I open 15 packs, how many Ultras do I pull in 15 packs? 4? Roughly 4, right? We can just test it. I have enough gems. I have enough gems. We can do some science. We can just scientifically prove if I was correct or not. We can scientifically prove if I was correct or not. And by scientifically, I mean we just gamba some packs. Because I'm just feeling like it. But I don't know which pack I should open because I don't need anything out of this pack. I have everything out of this pack. So this is not a pack I want to open. What about this pack? Your cards. That's not worth it. Test it. Buying it once isn't testing. Congratulations, you've gotten the joke. Master pack. Do I waste 1,500 gems on master packs just for the content? Odds. Yes. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do 10. We'll do 10 with a prediction. How many URs? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. Bop. Hold gems. I know it's smarter to hold gems. I know it's smarter. Don't worry. I'm not saying this is optimal. I will just do it for fun. Sometimes in life, it's okay to not min-max everything and do everything optimally. Sometimes in live chat, it's okay to do something for fun, okay? So you can stop saying, don't waste your gems on master packs. I'm aware. I'm aware. I will just do it for the fun of opening some packs right now, okay? So get your gambas in chat, and then we will open some packs. And then maybe we will just pull a royal rare that's poggers, and then everything is good in the end. All right, the gamba is almost over. I think we can start. Clip him saying that and post the clip when he is saying he doesn't have gems. Under no circumstances, do not do that. There we go. Ultra rare first pack. That is exactly what I wanted. Mamonaka, the Valence United. That is exactly what I was looking for. And the Mayakashi return. Perfect. And some cool NNR cards. Nice. More NNR cards. Oh, that's a good card. We already have 3 of that, but it's a good card. Ooh, Cyber is my favorite type. Bro, are they really just gonna give me 1 ultra rare right now? That's what I get for doing stuff for content. Meanwhile, on the F2P speedrun account, pulls like a bazillion ultras in 10 packs. Oh, last pack magic? Not really. Oh, it's actually... Okay, I should have specified because it actually is a last pack magic. I should have specified last pack ultra or something because it was a last pack magic, so... Alright, 1 ultra. One ultra. Well, that was depressing. Well, I still have 2,000 gems left. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Surely when the Bestials drop in another box, we just pull all of them in 10 packs, so we're fine. Ooh, we have a remix over here. All right, you all enjoy Pepe-ing. I will bring up the deck that we used for the final couple thingies. Are we level 20? We are level 20, yes. We are level 20. We played this deck. I'm not sure if it's optimal. I think we can work on it a little bit more. But we are level 20. Structure deck's a good deal. I have to admit, I think you're right. I think it's probably better to buy structure decks than to craft the fusion deployments. I was just trying to make myself feel better because I accidentally crafted it. Can't you just let me feel better for once? The thing is, it's definitely not worth it dismantling them and buying the structure deck, right? That's not worth it. Because one of them is glossy, so if I dismantle all 3, that's 35 CP. I don't think that can be worth it. 35 ultra rare CP for 35 ultra rare CP for 1,500 gems. I'm not sure if that's worth it. I honestly am not. I think 15 packs you would rather gamble on getting 3 ultra rares. 3.5 ultra rares. On average. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know, dude. If you pull 1 ultra that you actually need, though, it's like completely worth it, right? If you open a pack where there's ultra rares that you actually need, it's definitely better, right? Anyways, chat. This was a little bit faster than I anticipated to Duelist level max, but we're gonna leave it here because it is a holiday. My fiance is not working today, so I want to spend some time with her. I will be back on the weekend though. That's the good news. The bad news is we're ending it here. The good news is I'll be back on the weekend on both days, Saturday and Sunday. We'll be streaming the Edison event. Make sure to tune in or to participate if you want to. All the information is going to be on my Discord server, so !Discord. And you all enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see who I can raid, where I can send you guys to. And then I hope you have a great rest of your day. And while we find someone to raid already, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the good stuff. Appreciate every single one of you being here. And I will now find someone to send you guys to. Why does Farfa not stream? Okay. Okay, someone here is saying they are doing the World Championship qualifier grind. So I'll just send you there. They are also playing some kind of branded deck, so that should be cool. All right, so raid. I'll send you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Saturday and on Sunday, hopefully. Or if you're playing the YCS in South America this weekend, good luck to you. Anyways, hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have